There we go. And it looks beautiful.
I think we did it.
Sweet. Now we just gotta wait and see who pops in. Unless you can hear you on your side and you can see how loud you sound.
Let me see. I don't sound super loud, I don't think. I think we're both at like equal volume.
Excellent. I love it. Love that. And I guess we should probably start talking about what are we gonna paint.
I was gonna ask you that.
Uh-oh.
A card and a canvas. I wasn't sure if I was gonna do your DISQUALIFIED or if you were gonna paint something for somebody else.
Yeah, let me see what I have, because this is the one I was working on right now, but it wouldn't be fair to say this one when I'm already like 75% done.
The Mulata, she's so pretty.
Yeah. Thought so. That's for Silver Phoenix. Or so, yeah, Silver Phoenix.
I love
Lotus.
her.
Well, thanks. Her arms were super tough to show definition on, so I still have to go through and ball them out a little bit. But this hand over her heart, Echo.
She's so pretty.
Uh-oh.
It looks so good.
Matt says there's an echo.
Oh.
Jessie is echoing.
Me? I don't know why.
Is it like bad?
The speakers aren't on. I know that my phone volume is turned down.
I've just got the one line for you coming through. Yeah, I just got the one line for you coming through, so I don't know where it would be echoing from.
Huh, that's so strange.
Is it bad? Is it like dealable with? Not terrible, but sounds like a dual input.
That's so weird.
That is weird. Hey, what's up, Gamer Wolf?
I might have to call the other Matt in here.
Maybe. I'm trying to see if it's something on my side, like maybe this loudspeaker I turned on is doing it. Turn it off. Alright, talk now. See if that helps. Unless I took your sound away completely.
I can still hear you.
Whoa, okay, now that's way loud.
Oh.
I'm gonna turn you down now. Sorry, y'all. Is that better, Matt? That scared the bejesus out of me.
I'm yelling at everybody.
Alright. Let me know how we sound now, y'all. I think Same. Okay.
Thanks. Okay.
In the meantime, let me look up this Gekla.
Okay, Matt's coming downstairs.
Okay.
You're told there was an echo.
Uncle Brangus. Hope you're doing well tonight. New Zealand fam. We're just trying to figure out, it seems that Jessie was echoing, so we're just seeing if we can fix the echo. No worries at all. In the meantime, let me look and see what I had a stack of.
Is it still echoing?
Is it still echoing, y'all? Made it this time. What's up, Wing Weaver? Good to see you, fam.
Maggie said yes.
Need to audio from Jessie's side. Slight echo. They are working on it right now, y'all. Hello, what's up, WTF? How you doing? It's good to see you, fam. Decided to go on just a little bit early, just in case we paint for a little bit. I still want to have plenty of time to run the Rafalosophy Tin giveaway with Last Ghost standing tonight. Good, glad you're doing well. So Jessie is here, a very special guest. We're working on an echo with the audio right now. And we are trying to decide what to paint. One of these? Yeah, I can solve one of these too. And about 9 others. But this one here, yeah. That's part of what we do on the channel. That's right. Is we solve cubes first.
Testing.
I can hear you. We still echoing, y'all?
I see the echo.
Maddie says, Jessie, I mailed you a package. Why not paint Gengar? Why not paint Gengar? I do have to paint a Gengar on the beach.
It's still echoing.
Late lunch, so we got back from Great Uncle Coro's place. Excellent. How was it? DM you. About what, Maddie? One day we're going to be really, really good at this. Might be able to get one side if I'm patient enough. It was great playing with our cousins. Excellent. I love that.
Was it echoing the whole time?
Matt says yes, it was echoing the whole time.
Echoing the whole time.
Dinner with Grandma. Got the UFC recording at home. No worries at all, Charlie. We came on a little bit early, so. It's so almost instantaneous. Make sure you don't have two mics active, says Mad Gooch. Have a package for me. I appreciate you, Maddie. I'm fairly certain that I had sent you my shipping info. Ever gone to North American International Championships? No, I have not. We are early. I figured if we're gonna paint for a little bit, first we'll go on a little bit early, and that way we can do some small giveaways up front, and then Jessie has a giveaway that she would like to do. And then we will flip it to the other format after that, and we will run Last Go Standing for the Rafalosophy Tin, and see what else we can get into. I know, Maddie, I just said I sent you my shipping info, I'm pretty sure. Charlie sending a gifted membership, and it went to PokeGirl Jessie. Oh, that's too funny. You didn't see it. I'll check again.
What are the odds?
What are the odds of that happening? Sniping Jessie with the gifted. That's funny. Way to snag it. Okay, I'll send it again, Maddie.
I only thought there was one.
Yeah, of course. Thank you. And tonight's going to be the very exciting debut of our Sylveon. It could be audio coming from Kev's side, making it echo for Jessie. See, it might be that. It might be what I was talking about, Jess. They might be hearing my mic and your mic at the same time. In which case, I don't know if there's anything I can do about that unless I put you in my ear. But then I don't think anybody would be able to hear the music.
That might be it. Because we can't find another mic.
Yeah, I'm almost certain that's it now. I didn't think about it. Didn't think about it. Alright.
Okay.
Let me see if I can put my headset on without having to restart the live stream right quick. What's up, Ernie? Yeah, I'll see. I'm not sure if it's gonna connect to my Bluetooth headset. No, nobody can hear me. Can you hear me, Jess?
I can hear you.
Can y'all still hear Jess? And can y'all still hear me?
Testing, testing.
No echo?
No echo. That fixed it.
Cool. And honestly, my voice is still coming through my phone too, so I don't have to sound like I'm on a radio.
Yeah, you fixed it.
And you're right in my ear now. Perfect. Beautiful. Can y'all still hear the music or no? No, okay. So now I've got the music only.
Aw, dang. Now we're raw dogging it.
Alright, well, I think we could leave it to the chat because we can either paint oh Jesus. We can either paint Gekwa? No on the music, but I'd rather hear the voice with no music instead of echo with music. Got it. So what are we gonna paint? Are we going to paint Gekwa? Or I do have to paint Gengar on the beach, and I don't know if you feel like painting Gengar on the beach.
Well, I'm trying to get my Chrome back up. Go over here.
Paint ducks. What's up, Alec? It's good to see you.
I say we paint Gekwa.
Yeah, we can do that. I would have to find myself a reference.
Oh, no, I lost you.
You lost
no,
me?
where'd you go? I wasn't, where'd you go? No, that's not it. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
I've lost. This is why I can't be left unattended. Where did the video go? Oh my gosh.
Here I am painting cards, trying to chill. Let's go, Rafa. Let's go. Happy Saturday to you all. 6 months for Ernie. 6 months, Spirit Clan. I appreciate you, Ernie. Alright. Gekko it is.
Can y'all still see me?
I can see you.
I don't know where y'all went on my screen.
Oh no. Yeah, we can still see
I clicked the
you.
wrong button. Oh no.
Can you still hear me?
Oh no. Matt's coming because I messed it up.
You're too funny. Too funny.
I don't know what happened. I was trying to get Google back on this screen, and I clicked something on this screen, and everything went away. But they can still see me. I just can't see them.
Okay.
I know.
It's okay.
We see your art
See what's
table.
going on.
Can y'all still hear me? I don't know if they can hear me either. Clear. Six is tonight's lucky number. Let be as ghost as possible. Let's be as ghosty as possible. Can see and hear everything. Excellent. Just waiting so that Jessie can see again on her side. What's your favorite ghost
Thank you.
Pokemon?
I'm sorry.
Don't
I'll
worry
try
about
not
it.
to call you again.
No worries.
That isn't Gengar because it is too obvious about what your favorite
This
ghost
is why I can't stream by myself.
Yeah, to give yourself a little credit.
That is a good call. Let me think. I would have to say that my favorite ghost that isn't Gengar would probably be Mimikyu. He's my little buddy. But honestly, all the ghosts work. I like the Chandelure line. Dusknoir is also a favorite.
Wash. Oh, she's so sassy. Okay, I got my reference up.
We're just waiting until Jessie can hear us again.
Okay. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you. We heard you the whole time. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, cool. Did you get everything back?
Yes.
We were very concerned about you.
I was concerned. All I did was click one button and everything was gone.
We heard you say that's why you can't be left alone to stream by yourself.
I can't. I can't be left unsupervised.
I think Chandelure and Dusknoir are my favorite too. That isn't Gengar, my favorite ghosts. Excellent. I like that. You guys think that they'll release the Chinese exclusive Chandelier and others in English for the anniversary? I hope they do. And in the meantime, I'm going to start this giveaway. So go ahead and get on in, y'all. What we are going to do, I don't know if you have the card handy, Jessie, you can show them.
Oh, I do.
But Jessie has a
There it is.
Japanese Cricketune. I believe that's from V-Star Universe.
The Japanese Cricketune.
And I
Beautiful
think
card.
I lost.
The way the light's hitting it, it looks like this lamppost is lighting up.
I think I lost a card. Oh well. There we go. I want the Gengar from Gem 3. Yeah, me too. Me too. The Gem Mint 3 Gengar. I'm right there with you. There we go. I lost like 27 at Sakura Nishida cards. I have no idea how I misplaced them, but I found them. Kev, Jesse, what paint do you use to paint on the energies?
What paint do I use? So I use... Kev's probably the same. I use a combination of these paint markers, these acrylic pens, but I also use just like regular acrylic paint too.
I use Just Art, it's called. It is acrylic water-based. There it is, Just Art. They come in lots of different variety packs. And then for my liners, I kind of flop back and forth between these here. I'd have to reach down and find the name. It's got a nice zebra on the cover of it. But they're just black and white markers, and then I have these, which is acrylic and water, and it's like literally a spray can. You gotta shake it up so that it all mixes together. And you really don't want to leave those uncapped. I've ruined so many liners that way. And then of course my handy dandy, call him Penny.
Sharpie!
And this guy has created more artwork for all of you than you realize. Today Jesse is going to be painting on a canvas of black. Me, I'm going old school, PokeGo style on an energy card, and we're gonna do Gekwa.
Gekwa! I went ahead and started sketching because we know this is gonna take me a while.
No, absolutely. By all means, I'm still looking for a reference, so sketch away. Oh. That's super cute, but it's way too symmetrical for me to land it. Talk about an elegant looking Pokemon, man.
Gekwa looks like a littlest pet shop.
Like a little what?
And I love it.
He's cute. I'll give him that.
Oh, hello, Ernie, by the way. Hello, JBs. I saw you said hi earlier and I never responded. Cardcaptor Daily. Hi, welcome in.
Hope everybody's doing well. JB's Pokestop, how's it going? Might work on making 3D cards. Let's go. I've been wanting a Gecko starter, finally got one, and it's on a system I don't even have. Oh, I'm sorry, Wingweaver.
That's so sad.
That is a bit sad. Professor Rich Boy in the chat, I hope you're doing well tonight, brother. Hope y'all are having a good evening. We are doing just fine, Deli. How are you doing today? This thing's head is shaped like a, what's his name, Duosion?
Looks like a lima bean to me.
Okay, I can see lima bean.
It just looks like a bean.
Beanie boy, bean aqua. Treco is a gecko. Poke newbie in the chat, how's it going? Alright, let's get some colors now. Oh. Might be ink blue. Might be the closest I can get. We're gonna try this one. We're gonna try a few. Few blues. No worries, Grandpa Ernie. Promise Layton, who has a list I must work off when I have to give up the givey. You were next on the list. That's super sweet. Layton is such a good kid. Some eye color, and then of course the white, which I do have. Alright. Tell him thank you. Dagger TCG, yo yo yo. How's it going, Dagger? It's good to see you. I think I'm gonna do a enhanced version. Think we'll ever get cards of Gekwa? I think I spelled that right. Yes, absolutely. I think all these Pokemon are going to be coming out in a Wind and Waves base set. It's weirder than Wingweaver, it's Gekwa. I think I'm just going to call him Steve. Rafalosophy? What's up, Lolo? Great stream from Lolo earlier. Her kids were just pulling all kinds of heat out of perfect order. It was quite hysterical. She gave up a pack to her daughter and she pulled the Clefairy IR.
They had the hot hands.
Hot hands. We probably won't see that till after the game comes out next year. I think that's how SMB base was. 3 days straight. It's funny because the music didn't stop. It's still in my ear, so I got my music playing in my ear right now.
Nice.
It's a new sensation while streaming, honestly. I've never heard my music so clearly as this.
So sassy.
Just gotta roll way down. It's a draw-a-thon. It absolutely is, and we absolutely invite all of you to draw with us. Want to bust out an energy card or a piece of paper and draw your version of Gekwa? I do have a Discord with artist appreciation in there, as Jessie does. We'd love to see what you got. So, In the famous words of a giant yellow head, show us what you've got. We want to see what you've got. I would, but I suck at drawing. Nobody said you had to be good at something to enjoy doing it.
Word.
Plus, who's to say that you're good or not? There's
Words
no
of
such thing as
wisdom
good
from
and
Claire.
bad in art. There's no losers. There are winners and learners.
I'm still a learner.
Oh yeah, I mean, this is the second time I've done this to myself, but putting my art against yours...
Bro, this looks like a weird sheep right now.
Mine looks like a literal lima bean, so...
It's
okay.
a lima bean!
So you're okay. I just gotta make these a little bit more subtle. And we're probably gonna be reshaping a lot. He's got this weird football shape to his head. But it looks like someone like dinked him on the top of his head. That out.
This looks terrifying.
Yeah, I probably should have warmed up a little bit first.
Same. What?
Don't worry, Noodle Boy. You will be a Pokemon, I promise.
No, I'm making it worse.
No, I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it.
I'm trying.
But you're just making it worse. God, what was that from? That was from something. What kind of gecko only has 3 toes, huh? Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful. But... got pretty straight lines everywhere.
What is this?
That looks really good. Mine does not look like that. In fact, I've thought about twice now grabbing another energy and just starting over. Like, alright, that was a good warm-up, but...
What even is this?
Is go through over here. I can't see just too well. It's too far from the camera to see the masterpiece.
Yeah, I
Let me
don't
see
know.
how
I
it's
don't know
coming
how to
through
zoom
on
the
my
camera
screen.
in. And we've already learned I shouldn't touch buttons.
Yeah, you can see it. It's not that bad. Cav just posted something cool. Show us your polls in Discord.
Oh no, I hear Matt coming again. Look at this.
Oh, she's cute.
What? She looks
She's
like a
like a
weird
little-
sheep.
She's a little alien llama.
Not
Nice.
Oh my gosh, she does look like a llama.
She's a little alien llama.
Congratulations, Ernie. That's awesome. Ernie finished his Prime collection. Yeah,
Matt's gonna
mine
zoom the
looks like
camera in, guys.
a weird deformed dinosaur.
Oh, hey, that's better. Oh, hey.
I don't trust my process here.
Oh, hey.
How much do you want to zoom in?
That's good. They don't need to see the monstrosity.
Right?
Whoa, bro. Is this better, guys?
That might be too good.
Back it up just a little bit. That's good. There we go. Now I can see all the flaws. I can't
Right. pretend
like it's nice.
Okay. I think it looks fine. It looks cute. A little space llama.
My reference. Can I just there we go. Aw, yeah,
Now
boys.
you're cooking.
Now we're cooking.
Cooking with Crisco. This thing's entire face is his eyes. Can already see this is going to look like a underwater diver before it looks like a gecko.
Come on, I gotta get your snoot right.
This is going to sound bonkers to everybody, but I should draw to music more often. Very
nice,
rarely
isn't it?
am I listening to music while I'm painting. And then I just pulled that whole like, who is this? Oh right, this was mine. But that is really cool, Ernie. That is a dream that only a few people have ever seen come to fruition. And that Gengar is just nice. Nice. Okay, okay. Can't make him look like he's got a lazy eye. He was giving me the side eye for a second. Maddie G in the chat. How are you doing, buddy? Depends on what it's supposed to be. Looks like he needs protection from the other kids who make fun of him. I just want to see all three of these starters turn into just like these monstrosities of final evolutions. Like, I want Gekwa to turn into, like, a Kraken or something.
That'd be pretty epic, not gonna lie.
And then Pombon comes back as, like, the Chimera-looking animal. Like, that would be just so Pokemon to do. Yep. Pokemon Energy Plants. What is that, Maddie? Since Kev gave us music, I got my own going. One of my favorite Eminem songs. Eminem just overall is, in my mind, untouchable when it comes to what he does. He just put so much of himself into everything that he's done. And he never really listened to the people who told him that he was crazy, that he would never be able to do it. And even if he did, he'd never be able to stay there. Look at him now. Love or hate him, you have to respect him. How we doing? What's up, Puck Rocker? How you doing tonight, fam? It's always good to see you. We're just doing a little dual paint stream, getting the giveaway. Miss Jessie here is going to give away a Japanese cricket tune from V-Star
Yo, look at this
Universe.
instead of my drawing right now.
Yeah, that.
Yeah. That's a sight for sore eyes.
Yeah, right?
Cause what is this?
What is that? What are those? They're his
They're called
eyes.
my
Leave me
fingers.
alone. Want to feel better? Want to feel better? Here.
Okay, but yours is looking cute right now. Mine looks terrifying. Mine look like salad fingers.
I'll say that's the first time I've heard somebody say that blobs of paint are cute looking.
But it is.
Kev sent you a pic.
Mine was nightmare fuel.
Hey, I like it. That's good, Maddie. It looks like a little succulent on an energy card. I'm proud. That looks really good. Got some good saturation, too. What paints do you use, Maddie? Looks like Ren from Ren and Stimpy. I'm sure you mean hers. Pombon, you idiot! Artist Loft. Okay. You like them? And is it paint or paint pens?
You have weird little fingers, my dude.
Yes, hers. Do I watch anime? So I have watched anime. I've certainly seen my fair share of One Piece, although honestly, the best excuse ever. I got busy at work and I never went back to watching it. Just one of those things you kind of forgot you were watching at the time. So, but I've seen Dragon Ball in its entirety so many times. In fact, my son was one conversation away from being Kakarot instead of Nate the PokeGhost. Well, Nate. We didn't name him Nate the PokeGhost, but... And then Bleach. Bleach is another one of my favorite animes.
Matt also loves Bleach.
I think that I think Uryu really upset me when I first started watching it. I really didn't like Uryu, the archer, the Quincy. I thought he was just real stuck up and full of himself, putting everyone in danger, but he turned out to be one of those, like, heck yeah kind of characters. So But
think
the
maybe
greatest characters in that whole show were Kenpachi Zaraki and his lieutenant Yuichiro Kusatashi. Dragon Ball, One Piece, and Bleach, all amazing. All amazing. That's... If somebody said, Kev, you have to cosplay somebody right now, who's it gonna be? It would probably be Kenpachi Zaraki. I would just need, like, 6 months to grow my hair. Because I don't do the wig thing. Not that there's anything wrong
Matt tries
with
to
that.
do characters.
Well,
without a
especially
wig,
when it's
too.
like the Vegeta hair. Like, you kind of need a wig for that. Or
Yeah.
4 cases of Aquanet, one of the two.
That's so funny you said that because that was one of the hairsprays I used on the wig was Aquanet.
Aquanet?
It works really well on
Yeah,
wigs.
you really can't go wrong with it. And not only that, but it's been working that well for decades.
Exactly. So they're
Perfect
doing something
example
right.
of, like, if it's not broke, don't fix it. One of the best captains in the series, and I liked it because he didn't figure out his Zanpakuto's name. He was just that strong. And man, it was just like eye-opening. And also sad that he never took the time to learn his sword's name. I cried several times over that man's storyline. That's why it's funny, because sometimes somebody has a username, Sosuke Aizen. He'll come into the chat, and that's why I always say, hello, Captain. I don't want Sosuke Aizen on my bad side. Give the 2 suggested when you can. Watch this Kuroko's basketball and Hajime no Ippo. The Ippo was the boxing anime, and the other is a great basketball anime. Okay. Have you ever heard of any of those? So bad they spilled all over my desk? Your paint markers are so bad they spilled all over your desk. That's not cool. And the tips falling apart. It sounds like you need some new markers. My little loved you guys. She's like, can I maybe open a pack of Pokemon? Or like 10? They're cute. Their reactions to pulling those cards were so cute. Her littlest one pulls a Decidueye EX. And Lori's like, you got an EX. And she's like, and it's shiny! I was like, oh my god, that's so cute. It is shiny. But just that genuine, like, childish wonder and joy of seeing it for the first time.
And the genuine excitement.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he looks a little less terrifying now.
Yeah. It kind
He's
of looks
still a little
like the,
freaky looking.
kind of looks like part of the... Do you remember that little dragon from My Little Pony?
Spike!
Yeah, it looks like Spike. See, I was gonna say Spike, but I wasn't sure if you'd know.
Dude, I love My Little Pony. I opened the cards, remember?
Oh, yeah! Oh, that's right. You got the Sailor Moon Chew, too, didn't you?
Oh yeah, let me show that off real quick. So Kev sent me this Sailor Moon Pikachu cosplay. Super cute. Also, a Kev original, Jirachi.
Ah, I remember doing that.
So cute. And for Matt.
It's Master Shake.
Master Shake.
I'm a little
He did his
Yeah.
He did the
meatwad.
Matt laugh when he opened this.
Yeah.
His very, like, aggressive Matt laugh. That's what I call it.
I love it.
That's how you know
love
he
it.
liked it.
That was on a whim too. That actually wasn't going to anybody. I was going to put it in the game, but then he brought it up. He inspired me to finish it, and I was like, I just got to send it to him.
He loved it.
I'm glad he did. Karaoke scene has to be my favorite comedy moment.
Okay, I think I'm gonna start adding
Who
some
knew Kev
color
was a
to
brony?
this now.
Kev is a total brony. I'm not even gonna lie to kick it. I lived with my sister for a long time while I was working at PetSmart, and her kids were in love with My Little Pony. And I watched My Little Pony one day, and I was like, "Man, this is like
It's so
like
good.
the Avengers. Like these
It's so
these
good.
ponies are saving the world." So,
Literally.
I was like, just started watching it, and I was like, all right, Pinkie Pie, I see you. I see. But Fluttershy probably has to be my favorite.
Fluttershy is my favorite.
Yep, Fluttershy is mine, and Rainbow Dash would be second, because she just don't take up with, crap from no one.
My senior jersey from high school says Fluttershy on the back.
Aw. Were you a Fluttershy?
That's who I identified as. I was a Flutter. Yeah, I really was. That's what my friends called me. Which, a few years ago, I got a letter in the mail from one of my high school friends, that I hadn't really seen or talked to in a long time. But she sent me a letter and like a little friendship bracelet, and when she wrote out the address, instead of my name, she put Fluttershy.
Aw.
And that's how I got it, and I thought it was so sweet.
That's cute. Jess's Gekwa is turning out good.
I'm going to start adding color to this. And maybe it'll start looking better.
I think yours already looks a lot more put together than mine does. My Kev Chaos art style.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of do the same, so I get it.
Kind of one of those artists you see just hucking paint at the board. What are you doing? Creating art! Leave me alone.
You just gotta trust the process.
My name is Sheikh Zula, the Mike Ruler, the old schooler. You want a trip? I'll bring it to ya. I hope I don't get copyright.
Oh my gosh, Matt! My name is Sheikh Zula, the Mike Ruler, the old schooler. You want a trip? I'll bring it to ya.
Stick to drawing, Kev.
He's sitting in another room. He's upstairs. I think he took his pizza up there.
It'd be weird if he didn't.
Because, like, he's not eating it down here. Knowing him, he took the whole box up there, too.
Do you remember where you left off One Piece? Because I just finished Punk Hazard. I don't. I'd be embarrassed to say that it was definitely in Season 1 that I was only in Season 1.
I'm a casual One Piece watcher, too, so I understand.
Maddie says, Jessie, I love your art.
Thank you, Maddie! I try my best.
I love Jessie's art, too.
Y'all are so kind.
And she continues to be a source of inspiration for me.
I just try my best.
Oh, that's something we can do. Does anybody have any, like, random questions about Jessie and I? I've got one for you, Jessie. I've got one that I thought of that I've always wanted to ask you, and I don't know if we've ever talked about it.
Go ahead,
but who
ask.
or what inspired you to start painting?
Oh! I don't know. I've just always done it. I've been doing it since I was a kid. I've always just... It started out with coloring. I always liked coloring. And I honestly don't know. It's just always been with me for as long as I can remember.
Excellent.
I always had a sketchbook growing up.
I like that. I feel like that's going to be a majority of artists are like, I don't remember. I just picked it up and didn't put it down. Because, like, my mom, she was a writer. She wasn't a drawer. She did like the coloring books, though. I will say that.
Yeah.
Tyler Hall, how are you doing, man? It is good to see you. Any advice for making straight lines with shaky hands? Yeah, embrace the shake, sir. Embrace the shake. Make your lines, but go over it once with fine, go over it again with thick, and you can fool the eye into thinking they're straight. Because a lot of my stuff be good from afar, and far
in
from
cosplay,
good.
we have what we call the 5-foot rule. If it looks good from 5 feet away, you're good.
Exactly. If you can tell what it is, I'm satisfied.
Exactly.
All right.
So I'm gonna throw that question right back at you, Kev. What inspired you to start drawing and painting?
I'm gonna kind of echo you. I can't really pinpoint an exact event or thing. I've just always been drawing or doodling. I know my art teachers really inspired me a lot, but the one thing I can remember very vividly is there was this kid that lived right next door to me. And he was such a good artist, and I was so, like, low-key envious of his talent that I wanted to replicate it as best I could. And that's when I was like, he can draw DBZ characters. I'm gonna go home, pause DBZ, and I'm gonna draw a character. And I started drawing them and showing them to him, and you know, he would always give me crap for it. He wasn't the nicest critic, but
well, dang.
A lot of other kids were always like, man, you did that one really, really well. And I was like, yeah, you know who that is? They're like, no, but you did it good. I'm like, okay, thanks.
I feel that being in middle school and anime wasn't, like, popular.
Yeah, my mom was the best, and of course the best when I'm a kid, right? And then when you grow up, you realize, like, oh, that's why she did it. But anytime I would draw something for her, she would say, let's go to the fridge. I want you to hang it up. And I was always like, aw, Mom, aw, thoughtful. And then years later I realized, like, oh, she couldn't tell what the hell it was and didn't want me to get sad. She hung it up the wrong way. So she just wanted me to hang it up the way I knew it should be.
That's
But she was like, yeah, I couldn't tell what the hell it was, Kev. I just didn't want to make you sad.
I didn't want to hang it up, like, upside down or something.
I was like, well, just ask me what it was. She's like, I did. You said an owl. I still didn't know.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, that's such a pretty that. I got that a lot, too. Well, that's nice.
That's funny. I love that.
Yeah. My mom, she never told us we can't. She always told us, like, it didn't matter if we were good or bad at it. And maybe that was our undoing. Maybe. But she was just always like, you did it the best out of everybody. Story time. So, everybody remembers elementary school and having to go to music class. Well, my music class, like every quarter, they would do a concert that they would put on for all the parents, and we would practice a piece of music and perform it for them. 2 times I did this in elementary school. First time I had to sing The Temptations in front of like 800 people, and I had to sing My Girl, and there I am, like 8-year-old Kev singing My Girl. And then
we did that in chorus too.
Yeah?
Yeah, but it was in high school and it was in show choir.
Oh, okay. No, this was just anybody. You could tell these kids weren't choir material.
I mean, I was in chorus in elementary school too.
This old song called Buy Me a Mercury. I'm gonna buy me a Mercury and cruise it up and down the road. And we did that song. And I was like so scared to do it, but you know, there she was right there helping me practice. Like, you did the best. Brought back 2nd grade. Yeah, I guess it would be 2nd, 3rd, 4th grade. Would probably be right around there. It all starts with the artist and the art behind the card, and not feeling disappointed that it's not a child's.
Yeah, I got to where I learned if I wanted an honest answer, or an honest critique, I had to ask my dad.
Yeah.
Because he would be honest with me.
Yeah. And that's, I mean, that's good too. I mean, there's sometimes I'm like, man, I wish you would have bent the truth a little bit, but later like, on, hey, and even into the Pokemon
let me know if this
world,
sucks.
Yeah, even in the Pokemon world, she was like very like, she would text me things like, Kev, you don't have to answer me right now and don't do it live, but what does GG mean? I'm like, oh, it means good game, Mom. Good game.
Aww.
But yeah, she just wanted to learn so much about our world. And, you know, again, I appreciate every single one of you giving her the, giving her that. She really look forward to doing this stuff with y'all.
She seemed really fun.
Oh, she was too. She was an 80s hair band. Like, she was a cover band for 80s music way back in the day. She used to dress in the...
Oh, nice.
Like, tight green, lime green mini skirts and have the big belt and Aquanet.
Nice. I'm here for it.
I'm the kid in glasses and a white dress. I sent you something. 2nd grade lemonade musical. Well, there's 4 girls right there in white dresses. Which one are you? Oh, in glasses and a white dress.
I have to look at it in just a second, Maddie.
Okay. That's sweet,
oh, that's
Maddie.
awesome, Professor Rich Boy.
My mom was the best. My best mate could talk to her about anything. Absolutely, Rich Boy. Absolutely. What? We didn't have that unless we joined music or drama group. Okay. And I did drama also in high school, if y'all can believe it. I got to sing The Cowardly Lions. I finally had the nerve.
I was also a theater kid.
Ooh, least successful art medium you've worked with. Tyler Hall wants to know. I think I gotta think about mine for a minute.
Least successful
mine might make y'all laugh a little. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not good at sculpting.
Okay, I was gonna say
I
clay.
hated doing pottery.
Yeah, I was gonna say clay too. Clay was probably my worst medium. But honestly, and y'all are gonna laugh at me. You're gonna laugh at me. But coloring books. I don't color in the lines too well.
Well, you seem to be coloring in your own lines quite well.
Well, now. I can use oil paint. Oh, can't. Can't, I mean. I can't use oil paints. Oils are hard. Because we all had those gifted art sets for Christmas as children where you open it up and it came with like a million colored pencils and markers, and then there was always these tubes of like oil. And you never really knew what they were, but you loved making a mess with them. Hey Kev, sent you a pic of the art. That was Professor Richboy said that. Hey Kev, sent you a pic of the art Emma PokeGirl girlfriend did for me. This will be for my deck box. I'm gonna send her next month. Ooh. Take a look at it, Wing Weaver. I was the guitar kid who played all the time. Let's go. That's not bad either. Oh, that's super cute. I like that Oddish. That's a really good Oddish. And the Meganium is pretty good too. Japanese traditional watercolor inspired Pokemon yet? Oh? I might have to hear a little bit more about that. I give my art to pursue music. Now I try to do both. There you go. And I'll say exactly that. That art does come in many forms, Rich Boy, and you are an artist in your own right. It does. That's another thing, too, because at least when I color in my own lines, I can go back and cover it up if I cover outside the lines. But now he looks like a snork instead of a gecko. I gotta round his nose out a little bit. Yeah, that's definitely got snork vibes. What about you, Tyler? What's your least successful art medium that you've worked in? If you didn't know, Jesse, Tyler paints very Bob Ross style landscaping. And his streams are really, really good. Very insightful. Uh-oh, we lost Jesse. We lost Jessie. I'm sure she'll be back. Yep. That was Nana Katrina, and I'm heading the same way, Uncle Kev. Layton prefer to play the drums, but also play guitar and piano. Let's go. I used to play the piano. Give my art. I told her to do a grass meadow theme. Sorry, y'all. I'm gonna be going in and out for a second because I'm checking to see if she comes back. I have to, like, let her in. Probably. Watercolor, I always add a baby's teardrop, too much water, and watch it all bleed to mud. I didn't touch anything this time. I was just painting and talking. I don't know when you stopped, like, hearing me. But yeah, you should be able to jump back in. Camera probably died. That's what probably have happened if she didn't do anything. That could be. That could be. Got 20 of y'all in here. Really appreciate you guys. Once we're done with our paint sesh, we'll run the giveaway for that Cricketune that she's got. So if you haven't won anything from Jessie, and you do, you might have to jump in her Discord, give your information. Hey, catch 'em all, Kev. How's it going, fam? Hope you're doing well. PokeRips says hi. Hi, PokeRips. I'm a grade 8 on bass, got a degree in music, nearly got signed with my band, supported Snow Patrol, Madness, Uriah Heep, etc. So if you need any help or guidance, I'm on Discord. Rich boy, always willing to help out. Sorry, y'all, we are waiting for Jessie to come back. Something happened and she was disconnected. Seemed to have lost connection. Uh-oh. Like to the internet?
Oh, hey.
Oh, you came right back in. Cool. I didn't have to do anything.
Testing, testing.
I
Hello?
can hear you.
Hi.
Can you hear me?
Hi.
Hi. Yep. You should be good.
Oh, wait, I can hear you now.
Yep, you should be good. Can you still hear me? Uh-oh.
Get me out. Wait, I'm back.
Okay, you're back. You can hear me now?
I don't know what keeps happening.
Okay. And you can hear me again?
I think I'm good.
Uh-oh. You're lagging a
I'm
little
back.
bit. I hear you. Can you hear me?
You're back. Streamlabs does not like.
Apparently.
Streamlabs knows we use Nightbot.
We don't use Nightbot. We're just...
Streamlabs doesn't like it.
Quick shower? Yeah, you've got time for a shower. Okay, now that logo's gone, let's run it. No, I'm just kidding. Go shower. Sent you Pokemon in Japanese wood print in Discord and the artist tag. Excellent. I know your number. I do have another anime suggestion, Kev. Sent you like fighting anime,
What's his key?
Baki franchise.
What'd you think?
Shawn has like 3 series pure kissing in the nationwide.
She's very
throughout
sassy.
level. Ooh, okay. I think I will, Wing Weaver. Yeah, I like it, Jess. Let me see it. Uh-oh. You're starting to lag a little bit. Yeah. She is lagging a little bit.
I don't trust my camera.
And I don't think she can hear me. Yep. She dropped again. Like watching a slideshow. But it's top secret. That's okay. Thank you, Rich Boy. Long line of musical talented family members. We have our own family band, and we played since 4 years old with our oldest sibling. Played 5 musical instruments. Holy moly. That's right. Alright, we gotta... That's alright, Jess. We'll be right here. But that is cool, knowing I only have to let you in one time and then you can jump back in. Uh-oh. Is the guy her husband or boyfriend? Whoever he's got, get him back here for help. Lights and camera are going on and off. Uh-oh. The ghosts have found Jessie. Yes, Maddie is her husband. Could show him. Then you have to go on. Yeah. That's something I'd like to avoid. No, that's alright, Jess. That is quite alright. Hey Kev, when she's streaming, does she have a way to see your chat? Yeah. You mean Jessie? Yeah, she's in our chat right now. But I think she was watching the chat on her phone. At least I'm hoping you can come back, at least for the, at least for a little bit. That's really cool, Maddie. I like that idea. That's a really good idea. There she is.
Am
Can you hear me?
I believe so.
Am I back on?
Yeah, I think so.
You're back on. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Kev.
Oh, okay, cool. But yeah, you're back on now.
Sorry.
Mind is awash with ideas of what you're painting, so what are you painting, good sir?
You everything good?
Of what
I have
I'm
a chat.
painting? This is Gekla. It's the new water evolution from Gen 10.
There we go. Okay, now I can see the chat. Okay, I'm back for now.
For now.
Y'all, I swear, there was a ghost in here that wasn't Kev. It was so freaky. Cause like, my camera went off, and then my light started going on and off, and I'm like, what is happening?
Oh, jeez. That's low-key funny, but
It was so
no other
freaky and
ghosts are
spooky.
welcome.
You're the only ghost I want to be interacting with, Kev.
You're like, trust me on this one.
Like,
Funny how angels reviewed things. Isn't it funny? Plus, yeah, I know that the,
I think we're looking at the same image.
Oh, we might be. Yeah, I think we are.
I love that.
They're more afraid of you than you are of them. I've just called the Ghostbusters. The Titanic has just arrived. Must have been Gengar. He's a trickster. I mean, they did portray Gengar lineup as the Three Stooges after all in Season 1. Really? That's funny. I think this monster I'm drinking is old.
Oh, no. Ooh. It looks like salad fingers.
They'll look better when they're painted tipped blue. And then it might look like fork fingers, if I'm being honest.
What? There we go. I like rusty spoons. That's what I keep thinking every time I'm working on these little fingers.
Oh, that's funny. Like rusty spoons. They just do the light thing to distract you so they can get your spirit. Jeez, Matt. No need to scare her.
They do it like a sloth claws.
Sloth claws. No! Why did I do that? I don't think it's you. I think it's YouTube having problems again. I keep dropping in and out. Ooh, it might be YouTube.
Yeah, we're gonna blame it on YouTube.
Yeah, good idea. Good idea.
It's always YouTube.
Unless they're listening, in which case I've got nothing but respect for YouTube. Thank you for all you do.
Yes, thank you. Please keep us in the algorithm.
Exactly. It's like, oh, weird. I'm only
Please.
showing up on kids' TV now. This is way too big. This shouldn't be there. Alright. I gotta put my Gekla through some reconstructive surgery.
I understand. I'm gonna fix some of that in a minute.
Because like this whole situation.
My pins are actually working quite well tonight.
Let's be honest, it's just too much talent for any cameras to handle. Oh, Tyler. Tyler said, we're just too much talent for YouTube right now.
You're too kind.
I don't know if you heard me earlier about Tyler, but he's an artist as well. He does Bob Ross style painting.
Oh, nice!
Yep, got his own channel going. And he describes it, if Bob Ross swore like a sailor, that would be Tyler Hall's channel, so. This, oh my god.
Oh, do the under eyes.
You know, the more I shape his eyes, it's like, man, this guy's tired. And look at the bags under his eyes.
Yeah. He's been through some stuff.
He's like, I'm so sick of this. I can't wait to knock him out over and over again with my Brout.
Oh, yeah. I spoke too soon about my pins.
You haven't told me yet, I don't think. Who are you gonna choose for your starter? Did you choose yet? Uh-oh. Jess, can you still hear me?
Huh? What was that?
Oh, I said, did you pick who you're gonna start with?
For the game?
Yeah, like out of these three.
It's Brout.
Brout? Okay.
I gotta stay true to my grass.
Yeah.
Matt's taking this guy.
Yeah, he's taking the Gekwa. Too
Yep,
excited
Matt's
to
taking the
finish
Gekwa.
that wave. But do you all have steps you do to not overwork a piece? Tyler wants to know. That is a good question, Tyler. I'm probably the worst to ask this question to, because I overwork everything, and to the point where I have this saying where it's like, the more I add, the more I'm now taking away. She was very focused to hear me, and that's okay. I understand that fully. I think we're even using the same color palette too, like the exact same blues.
I think so.
That reminds me.
I just go until my heart desires.
Yeah, the more I seem to add, the more and more it always seems to take away from the piece, so. So I do have a rule, and that rule is once my signature is on it, I can't add more to it. So that's kind of like my brain's way of saying, like, alright dude, enough's
You're
enough.
done.
You're done.
Yeah. That's actually really good. That's a good strategy.
still can't help hear him going like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Is this hand too small for his body? Maybe when I put the arm in, it'll be fine. Blue leopard gecko, yeah. Shadows and highlights and color balance the key. That is true. Water type for life, says Maddie G. He accidentally cut his tail off. Uh-oh. Do you guys find issue with the way your paintings look in person, on camera, or in photo forms? Are you asking, like, why does it look better on camera than it does in my hands, or vice versa?
Honestly, sometimes mine look better in person.
I know I can't unhear it. Thanks, Maddie. I appreciate you so much for that line. Take my strong hand.
Oh my gosh. Wait, did Matt say that? Yes.
Yes.
Of course, that was Matt. He's up there laughing at himself too.
I'm sure. I mean, rightfully so. That's really, really funny.
He's proud of that one. I might actually have to use...
Kind of like one of those, I can't believe I didn't think of it.
I have to bring out some real paints.
True story, Tyler. So this is something that I often deal with, because I'll always take a picture right after I'm done. I'll take a picture of the card so I can post it in the Discord. And every single time I'll look at it and go, oh my god, it's so magnificent. And as soon as I look at it through the camera, I notice something I gotta fix, something I gotta change, something I gotta tweak, a line that doesn't look right. And I'm like, why didn't I notice this before? Hey Bam, how's it going? Adam Jones, how are you doing today? 28 likes so far, let's go.
Oh, nice.
Make sure y'all do get into that giveaway. Jesse is going to go ahead and give away a Japanese Cricketune from V-Star Universe.
I am.
Illustration rare, or I guess, what, Galarian Gallery. So, Mr. Kev, do you find yourself painting for camera then? I pick apart so much, I try to use it to remember for next time. Yes, I do think that in that case it's more painting for the camera than it is painting for, you know, the general like of the painting. But I just want it to look good represented before y'all get it. And so if there is something like, oh man, I forgot to cover up that white dot in the middle of his forehead, I will go back and cover that up. Do we also get her Gekwa in the giveaway? No, the Gekwa's mine. I hate to do that to y'all, but I'm currently collecting the 3 starters, and it would just be weird without this one.
I haven't even packaged them yet because I was waiting until they were all done.
And there's no rush on it, honestly. It's less about the painting and more about the support. Aw, shucks.
How dark is this blue?
But I'm certain that maybe someday Jessie would more than happily give away one of her paintings.
I did the ditto.
You did do the ditto. Still mad
Maddie
I didn't
won
win
the
that
ditto.
one, but... It was a shiny ditto too, huh?
It was a shiny ditto.
Yes, I know, dog. I'm hungry, Dad. Okay. Feed me. Alright. Miss Jessie, do you prefer the small canvas or do you dabble in the murals on larger canvases?
I do a mix. I've done larger canvases, I've done these little mini ones, I've done like medium-ish size circle ones. I have one behind me that's kind of like, it's about an 8x10, but it's an arched one, like a window that I did the stained glass birds on. I do a lot of weird shapes and sizes.
She's also painted on a lot of different things, like plates. Didn't you do a line of plates or bowls?
Those were the round canvases.
Oh, right. I liked them. I thought they were bowls.
Thanks.
Or plates. I was like, that is so cool. Those are the plates I would have. Those would be the good china.
Yeah, those are the display ones.
Alright. Coming back to break time soon, Uncle Kev from Layton. Ooh, I think you're right. I think I have to feed my dog too, but I might have to take a little break just so I could stretch my back.
That's fine. I'm just gonna keep painting because it's gonna take me a while.
Yeah, absolutely. Jess, when's the next time you're going live on your channel? I have to check that channel is as well. She goes live every Sunday.
What time you're going live, channel? Oh yeah. Me and Matt will be going live tomorrow.
And if y'all like the collab streams, we'll try and do one of these every month or something. One on each channel.
That would be fun.
And tell me what you guys would think of this idea. It's just something I was kind of mulling around. But a stream just like this. However, everybody's going to draw what we're drawing, if you choose, in whatever medium you so choose in the time that we're painting, and then you can post them in the art appreciation in Discord, and then that's going to get your ticket into the giveaway for the art card. So I think in the future, that's what we're going to do, and I'll start giving away my art cards. Weird thing you've painted on. Weirdest thing I've painted on? I painted a landscape on hood scopes and other car parts. Okay, hood scoops. Okay. The weirdest thing that I've painted on. That's a tough one, but I would probably say I'm not too, like, adventurous in that way, so I'll say the hardest thing I probably had to paint was a rock. I used to paint rocks, and then I would take a Dremel and engrave stuff in it and paint over it so that it would kind of highlight itself. But aside from that, I would say, like, material feeling, it would be a t-shirt that I painted on. Illegally, says Lori. You're funny. I did think about painting my trash cans once, though, because I just like to stick it to the man where I can, and the city of Phoenix has some gnarly color schemes around, pretty much stating, like, you can't paint your house outside the colors of, like, desert and sepia tones. Like, you can't clash with the natural aesthetic of the desert. So I always like to do stuff like, well, what about the trash cans? Oh yeah, whatever. Alright, I'll just paint something on that. But then, of course, as always, my dad always talked me out of it before I did something silly. Looking every region, spirit moves unseen. Peace, love, Pokemon, and vibes every brain. Right. Appreciate the questions, Tyler. No, we lost Jessie again. Oh, she'll be back. Yes. Thank you. I will do that while Jessie is coming back. I will take my first little break. So, of course, if she comes back and I'm not here, just let her know. But I will take that break right now. Let me put down some white for it to dry while I'm away. And I will go. Might have to call it for tonight. Oh no.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, you're back.
I don't know why. I was like, I might have to just leave.
Oh, no, that's okay. I am going to take a real quick break, though.
Okie dokie.
Yes, but I will be right back. But yeah, if your computer's giving you too much guff, if you have to drop at any time, I totally get it. Though I hate it. But there I am right now.
I just don't know why it's doing it.
Doesn't look too bad. It's gonna look a lot better with shading and border and a proper outline. But yes, I will be right back, everybody. And
Okay.
yeah, I appreciate you.
Alright guys, this is the PokeGirl Jessie show now. I'm just kidding. We're gonna go crazy now. Thanks guys. I'm just gonna paint this little guy and try to be entertaining. Jessie, take over! I gotta keep the viewers, you know? I gotta entertain you guys. I gotta make Kev proud. Don't want to disappoint PokeGhost. That should be Snoop. A little shade right there, a little shade action right there. You just need just a little speck, just a little speckle. A little speckle's gonna go a long way, guys. Just a little speckle. I'm attempting to paint a winglet. Nice! Thank you for painting with us. It's a shared experience, you know? Speckle.
All right.
Water.
I am back.
Keep that going. Wiglet.
So, how's it going?
It's going good. It's going good.
Attempting to paint a wiglet. Let's go. Oh, Jess, mind checking your DMs? I sent you a DM earlier, says Wingweaver. Finishing off his Pokemon poster for Coco Grangus. Let's go. That's awesome. Can't wait to see it. Come on. Appreciate the answers. As I figure out things, it's nice to hear what others do. Absolutely, man. The only way we grow in any community is together. And he pulls Aurorus, really. Who's he? Oh wow, the teardrop in the middle of his head is an outline. Oh, that's interesting.
There we go.
Kiddo's dad, of course. Did you pull anything? I want to start anime music videos, but I'm extremely worried about copyright issues. I don't know how people do them without copyright problems, so there's a couple of different ways, at least that I've noticed that some people do it. You know what? Let's see exactly what can make this better. One is if you only use like a certain length of footage, like 30 seconds, then typically it will be okay. But a lot of times people actually pay licensing fees and things like that so they can use the content and not have to worry about it. Kind of like karaoke's. Don't go breaking my heart. That's my karaoke song.
Nice.
That or turn around every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you're never coming round.
Nice, I love it.
Eradicate earlier, saving my packs. Okay. Are you sure you don't want to paint Gekwa with us? I'm not going to say it looks terrible because I don't believe it does. I love my little gecko. I think he's turning out really Kev. And once again, I use the incorrect blue. That is super annoying.
Oh no!
Too rich for my blood then, because I would much rather use a whole song in a video instead of just 30 seconds. Yeah, I would say so. Of course, because I think this is how people get away with it on gaming streams. And because people post music videos and then react over it, and those are fine because they have their face on the video and they are adding their own commentary throughout, and they're not utilizing that video only to gain monetary value from it. Rich Boy, if he's still here, would probably be a really good one to ask about all that. Baby Ice too, because I know she does a lot of karaoke on her channel. Draw Gekwa, Puck. Do it. But I don't want to see this Gekwa. I want to see your Gekwa. Which is probably now my new favorite thing I've ever said ever.
These weird little style fingers.
Lolo! I really like the purple you used in his eyes.
Me?
Yeah. I'm sure
Oh,
it's
thank
my
you.
exact purple. But the black behind it.
I had to mix. I mixed this teal color and this pink together.
Okay. That's unique. I didn't think it would give a plum color like that.
It looks kind of lavender, but I think over the black it makes it look darker.
Okay. That makes sense. Be glad. You guys.
Which I need to go over and do another coat.
Yeah, I'm gonna do another coat on a couple of these colors, but I gotta fix my outline before I do anything. Because he's kind of looking like a Dr. Katz right now. So another thing that I do, Tyler, because you asked about shaky lines and hands earlier, is if I can't get a line to go the way that I need it to, I'll get it as close as I can, because it's a lot easier to block out the stuff that you don't need to make your line a little bit smoother. So I'll put down this faux outline, I'll put this down. Gekwa, Urkwa, Urwa. What the sa? I guess it's only fair if I'm sending the Brout for you, I can send the Gekwa to Maddie, because that's going to be his starter. I guess I have to do a Pombon too, huh? Should have did that when you did yours. Got 25 people in here right now. Let's go. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Picking our brains a little bit. If anybody has any questions, art or otherwise, for Jessie or myself, just throw them in the chat.
I like answering questions.
What'd you say?
I like answering questions.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks, guy. You're welcome, Maddie. You are absolutely welcome. Although it is just a small token of appreciation for the literal hours of entertainment that y'all have brought into my life. And we've done so much. We've battled Pokemon. We finished Pokedexes.
Yeah, we did.
So, like, that's a bonding, like familyhood.
Yeah.
You can't just do that with anybody. I'm not a fan
I
of
can't
painting
just trust anybody to give
buildings.
Pokemon back.
What's that?
I can't just trust anybody to give Pokemon
Oh,
back.
yeah. Exactly. Exactly. There's only 5 people. I can count them on one hand. I would trade my Haunter to evolve him.
Same. That's serious business.
That's serious biz, especially the alpha that you had. I was quite jealous.
Oh yeah.
And then I went out and caught an alpha myself, so
Yeah. It was all good.
it was funny because I tried, because if you go to Zone 20, the Pokemon in there change all the time, the alphas do. So I was actually farming evolutions for you while I was finishing the decks, so I think I even have a few alpha evolutions for you. But,
Yeah, I think you did.
yeah, I might have given them to you already. But right after we got my Gengar, I found a Alpha Gengar in Zone 20, and I caught him. I was like, well, into the box with you. My dad gives me so much crap for that, because he's always like, so what do you do now that you've got him? I was like, well, I'm probably not going to use him, so I'll just put him in the storage system. He's like, really? You just spent an hour and 45 minutes farming a light-colored Pokemon, and you're just going to put him in the box? It's like, yeah. So every time we catch a Pokemon, he's like, all right. Oh, that's nice. Into the box.
Into the box. It's nice looking at you for a little while.
Like, oh, how cute. Into the box. I think we'd be live about 3 hours already. Didn't we start at 7? So we did. So we just passed the 2-hour mark. So depending on where you're at, we just passed the 2-hour mark. Both are looking really good. I appreciate that. People have been real quiet on mine, but Central, okay.
The salad fingers.
Look at them. My strong hand. Anybody want some turkey?
No.
My germs. I'm fascinated with anyone who can control a paintbrush so well like that, yeah. Maddie asked Jessie, did you get my package? Me, I'm not a fan of painting buildings. Do you have a least favorite or a least successful painting subject? What don't you like to paint, Jessie?
I don't really know, to be honest. I love doing anime. I love doing Pokemon, but that's also anime.
Yeah.
To be honest, I do mostly anime and Pokemon. I'm trying to think back to school when I was doing more stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't done realism in a while.
Fun fact, I can't do realism. But I just never practiced at it. Because I've always been one to, like, bend reality in my art instead of mimic it. Which I think is why I adapt to Pokemon really well, because, as I said, I didn't really want to paint Gekwa. I wanted to paint what Gekwa would look like if I designed him. Based on these notes.
That's fair.
So.
Well, that's how everybody has, like, their own styles.
Yes, and that's why I go back to that first statement, because there's no such thing as good and bad art. If somebody's passionate about something, I mean, regardless of what it looks like, and trust me, when I said that, a piece of art came to mind for everybody that was a few lines and a couple dots, and people went nuts for. But as long as they were passionate about it, and they created it with heart, and they signed it, then there's nothing saying that that isn't art.
That was well said.
It's kind of like candy, right? Because there's candy you like, there's candy you don't like. There's going to be art you like, there's going to be art you don't like. But, like it or not, you have to respect it. Those pointillism, man.
Words of wisdom.
They come to mind when it comes to like, what are you guys doing? Or even Pollock, he was very splattery. So sometimes I wish I could make the colors do what I see in my head. Sometimes I wish I could get them to do what you do, Tyler. Like, there's many times where I can say I've tried to draw clouds like that. There's many times I can say I have, but there's a lot more times I can say I've failed, given up, went a different direction, or made it nighttime because I messed up my clouds so bad.
Oh.
Put Alakazam in the background. You need to paint in some rusty spoons, Jessie.
Not the rusty spoons.
Not the rusty spoons. Alakazam in the background holding rusty spoons. You could actually put
Oh my gosh. Wait, that's actually hilarious.
Here, you know. That is hilarious. I don't have enough space personally. I could do it, but oh man. It's so hard to do things like this small. Like these little tendrils on Sylveon. They were so hard to do. What did I do this time, says Matt. I don't know. What did you do, Matt Gooch? What did you do? Can't wait to see it, Puck. Puck is starting his Gecko right now. Man, bad time to have something caught in your throat. When you're 3 inches away from a camera microphone. With Prisma color pencils, there's a lot of mixing and blending with colors to get the right gradients. I use a blender pencil to make everything smooth. Yeah, blender pencils are really cool. When using pencil, I often use tissue paper to help blend it together, the different tones. I will say color pencils, it works kind of also. One medium that I've gotten into lately, I've started watching this YouTuber named Jazza, and Jazza primarily colors with, what are they, alcohol-based markers? Have you ever painted with alcohol-based markers? It's like watercolor alcohol-based.
I have not. I've seen people do it, but I have not.
Like, and I'm sure it's just his years of experience happening, but watching those colors blend on a page is so satisfying. Sorry, y'all. Just want to hit these lines. Watercolor pencils. Ooh. Jessica Parker, how's it going?
Like, oh, yeah, now
I'll tell you a secret, Mr. K. I'm really happy with my clouds. I just embrace it. It is what it is with all my strength. and move on. Well, just know from a third-party perspective, man, that's a pretty good cloud formation. If I do a pencil drawing, a cotton bud to blend, that's a good idea. I love Jazz. I watched him since his channel began. Let's go, Rich Boy. I love that. You have work in the morning. I'm sorry, Maddie. I hope work goes well for you. And what we're going to do here is once I'm done with my outline, go back and do a couple of little things, but if it's alright with Jessie, I'll go ahead and run a little tournament of the Battle of 48 with some of y'all and see who can win this cricket tune.
Yeah, I'm good.
Sweet. Where are you working these days, Maddie, if you want to share without giving too much away? And are you happy where you're working? Because that's also important. Well, really what's important is, you know, they treat you well and pay you well. But if you like what you do, it helps. As my father used to say, if you love what you do, never work a day in your life. By the way, y'all, everybody go sub up to everybody else. We got some incredible talent in the chat. From music, to painting, to drawing, to talking. I've never been more proud to be part of a community than this one.
Same.
Not to mention,
so
like,
friendly.
Justin and I, we're like 3,000 miles apart right now.
That is true. We're
And
on different sides of the country.
Yeah, we're on absolutely different sides of the country, and we can still come together and collaborate and share it with all of you. Like, I've never been too much and too big on technology, but that's pretty impressive. And I'm glad that we get to do it.
It's pretty impressive.
There's somebody out there in the world going, "That boy, John, you did it." Back in my day, you couldn't be online and on the phone at the same time.
Right.
Oh, why did you do that? No. Although that is a cool effect. I'm going to have to try that in a more controlled setting. But man, do you see that? I was outlining.
What happened?
And it, like, caught a bit of hard paint, and it flicked the bristle of my liner, and it just shot the ink completely across his arm. And I'm pretty sure it's going to be on a card somewhere, too, because it was like a splatter effect. Son of a... Because the tips of these, they're not cotton, they're not fabric, they're plastic little tips that distribute the paint.
Wow, interesting.
That's even more impressive, Rich Boy. Rich Boy's
Professor
in the
Rich
UK
Boy?
watching us.
That always amazes me.
And... yeah, it always impresses me, and still I can't believe how fortunate I am to have a reach that big. And that y'all want to come and hang out is, I mean, that says more than anything, because to like is something, to subscribe is telling them, not only did I like what I saw, but I can't wait to see more. But man, when you guys are present in every single live stream,
it's incredible.
It really is. So, always know that y'all are appreciated, and man, we love doing it. Jess, I'm less than an hour away from Phoenix. That is true. Papa Smurf, how's it going?
Oh yeah, Maddie, you are.
Yeah, Maddie certainly is. Alright,
Which
time to
I
fix
have-
your tattoo.
I have your stuff packaged, Maddie. I just gotta ship it out. Or packaged. I have it mail ready.
Ah. Who's excited for Last Ghost Standing tonight? Let me know in the chat if you were selected for Last Ghost Standing. Which evolution would you pick to represent you if given the option of all of them? I think I can peg a few. What's your favorite evolution, Jess? You like
My favorite
Sylveon?
evolution?
Yeah.
Growing up, it was always Espeon.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Sylveon
Still,
has
it's
really
my favorite
grown on me,
SAR
though.
from Prismatic also. Ghost, check it. Okay, I sent you a little something, says Maddie.
Oh,
Ooh,
okay.
you gotta get a package from Maddie.
It's a Maddie mail.
Ooh, Maddie mailed
Thanks,
it.
Maddie.
Man, that comes to a really aggressive point. Oh my god, I pulled it off. I don't know, what do you think, y'all? Scale of 1 to 10. Be honest, don't be
It's
friendly.
so cute!
I guess the real person would be Maddie G if you're still in the chat. You like? Good? Has to be Jolteon.
I think he's in the
Maddie says
shower.
Leafeon. Oh, okay. I give it a 9, says Wingweaver. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'm going to sign Maddie's name up here because I'm going to send that to Maddie G. Just because I'm sending
Maddie
Jessica the Brout. And Brout's going to be her starter. Maddie G said he's going to go with Gekwa. So what I am going to do is next week, I'm probably going to draw a Pom Bomb, the last of the starters I haven't painted yet, and I'll give it away to one of you guys. Unless you really, really want it, Jess, for the trio, I'll send it to y'all.
Well, I mean, it makes sense.
It does make sense, so I'll draw 2. I'll draw one for y'all.
You'll
and
draw
I'll
2.
And I'll draw one for the chat. No, I can't do that either.
Well,
'cause
you don't
know,
have
it's kind of like
to.
one of a kind, right? So, no, we'll do that. I'll think of something cool. Plus, I give away my art all the time, so I'll think of something to give away. Maddie,
Oh, that's nice
we got to
of you.
make that
Thanks,
name
Kev.
Speical. You know what? I think I'm using purple. I think purple with against the blue, plus it'll contrast the eyes. And then, last chance, y'all, make sure that you get into the giveaway. Exclamation point ghost. I'm going to go through and pick 2 people twice. And we are going to Battle of 48 mini tourney out for the Japanese cricket tune from V-Star Universe.
Like all off on it. Now I gotta find my black.
I should put Maddie Gekwa, shouldn't I?
There it is.
That's what the G in Maddie G stands for, doesn't it? Gekwa.
Gekwa. Yeah, Maddie Gekwa.
Maddie Gekwa. I'm doing it. This isn't Gekwa. This is Maddie Gekwa.
Maddie Gekwa.
There we go. I still have 18 people in the chat. Is it the Cricketune with the bat on it? Yes, it's the one that's surrounded by Pokemon, kind of like he's the Pied Piper, getting all the Pokemon together in the park. It's quite stunning. In fact, it's funny because I won that on your channel already, Jessie, but I think I won it in English.
You what now? What was on my channel? Huh?
The English Cricketune. Didn't I win that on your channel?
The Cricketune?
Yeah, like the same one you're giving away, but in English. I thought I did.
Honestly, I think you did.
I think it was one of the.
So I know this isn't the first time you gave a Cricketune away.
Yeah. They do look similar because that's a perfect example about why it's okay to use reference. Because Jessie and I ended up using the exact same reference. And you can see our totally different, unique styles on it. I've always taken a more cartoony approach. Plus, it works better with the texture of the energy cards to do it this way. But I will say this again and again and again, that the way that Jessie finishes her pieces, it's unmatched. I only hope to one day reach that level.
Aww.
Beautiful card. Mary sent me one of hers in her last care package.
You're too kind.
It's one of my favorite Galarian Gallery, to be honest, says Adam Jones. Appreciate you still being here, brother. We'll go ahead and prop Maddie Gekwa up back here.
Maddie Gekwa.
Maddie Gekwa. And then I'm going to, if y'all can just a little bit more time while I put my markers away. I know that all the artists in the chat will roll their eyes, but you all know the ends justify the means. And it's better to do it now. Otherwise, I'm going to be juggling pens everywhere for the rest of the night. And, of course, I know I don't have to say this, but I'm going to. If you're not subbed up to PokeGirl Jessie, please go do so. It's not only some of the greatest content and lives that you'll see, but they open some of the coolest stuff. They pull some of the coolest hits ever. They play games. We get to watch Jessie play through Pokopia right now. How's that going?
I haven't touched it since the last time I streamed it.
So
I haven't had
tomorrow,
time,
then.
Unfortunately.
Gonna play some tomorrow then?
I hope so.
Yeah. I have been playing Far Cry 5 again. It is one of my favorite Far Cry games ever. Might even be one of my favorite games ever. But I feel kind of guilty about it, because the time that I take to play that is time that I could be spent, you know, drawing for you guys or editing content, and I'm like, why am I doing something for me? But then I also realize that y'all would want me to do something for me. I'm gonna go to bed, and can you drop her link channel? Yeah, absolutely. She should have it in here. It should be exclamation point PGJ, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, Rafa's all over it. Thanks, Rafa. Sorry, didn't mean to. Didn't mean to. Hey, is there an echo in the chat? Is there an echo in here? But yes, go and check them out. As well as I want to give a huge personal shout out to Maddie G, her husband. We were joking about it before stream, but man, without him, neither one of our collab streams probably would have been possible or run as smoothly. So we really have him to thank.
I couldn't have done it.
So it would be me and a black screen. So huge shout out to Maddie. But with that, y'all, and if you're all right with the Jess, I'm gonna go ahead and run this with them. Let's do this Battle of 48, y'all. For those that are new here or been a minute, the Battle of 48 is as follows. I have 48 Pokemon here, each with an energy. Thanks, guys. Yeah, thank you. Do you like your Gekwa? I've named him Maddie Gekwa. Already subscribed. Nana Katrina say yes, yes you are. I appreciate that. Ghost check, Jack Scudder, always good to see you. I subbed to Jess. Beautiful. How close are you now? You got to be almost close to your watch hours.
Who?
You.
We're at 2,500.
Ooh, right there.
Yeah.
That's why I try to call him Matty all the time, Matt, and you Matt, because it's very rare I say Matty G or Matt Gooch. I just say Matt or Matty. But then Matty shows up in the chat and throws off the whole...
Yeah, then we have Matt, Matty, and Maddie.
We have Matt, Matty, Matty, and Matt G. Not to be confused with Fat Matt. Battle of 48. So I'm going to pick two people. First person is going to give me a number 1 through 48. Second, 1 through 47. The highest HP will win. Same HP. We run it back, so don't go far. Stay here. Stay live. Stay ready. I do have an instant winner in this car, or in this deck. It is very obvious what it is. I also have an instant loss. It is a Flittle. Poor little Flittle. Coming in at 40 HP. We have seen some crazy battles over the past couple of days, so it's maddening. That's funny. Matt G getting in there. Excellent. Appreciate you, Matty. Imagine if Mad Wee shows up. Oh, that's funny. We're going to do that twice, and then the winners are going to face each other in one final battle. We always do 3 cuts for the Mama Ghost. Best of luck, y'all. I'm going to pick. I know it's been open for now like 2.5 hours, so I apologize. But if you are here, sound off for me. Okay, can I get this? Thank you. Gonna close it up. Refresh. First contestants, come on down. Lucky James. I haven't seen you tonight, Lucky James. And Jack Scudder. I know you're here. Alright. Lucky James, are you still here? I just wanted to be a part of it. Oh, you're funny, Matt. I hope you do win, because then I won't have to draw an art card. I already did that. Let's go, Lucky. And hey, is Jack Scudder still here? I saw him just enter. Alright, y'all have 1 minute to sound off. That's why I thought I'd start a little early, because I thought that some people might not be here. I am, says Jack. Excellent. Lucky James is first, so we'll give him his minute, and if not, you will move into the first selection, and we will pick another for Lucky James. But Lucky James, let me know that you are here. You got 30 seconds. Just enough time for me to grab a monster. Lucky James, last chance. Alright. Sorry, Lucky James. You know we love you. And I hope you are doing well. I need to get this, like, back to the way that it was, because... yes, much better. Papa Smurf, are you still here? Come on down, Papa Smurf. You may call me number 1 Obi-Wan Kenobi or Big Papa Smurf. If anybody knows what that line is from, it is a cartoon. Just joined in, and hello, Real Mayamura. Hello, how are you? Appreciate you popping in. I think this is your first time here. Hello, hello. We are just finishing up painting. We were painting Gekwa today, and that's PokeGirl Jessie there on the right.
Hello, hello.
We are just doing a real collab stream on art right quick, and then we are going to flip it over and do a real good game of Last Ghost Standing, we call it. So if you do want to get into the giveaway, you can ! Ghost, and you can, oh yeah, you can get in there. I will resume entries for now. We are waiting for Papa Smurf. Haven't seen Papa Smurf yet. And we are doing well tonight. It is always great when we get to hang out with the Ghost fam. Even better when we get to do some art.
Oh my gosh, I almost...
Alright, Papa Smurf. Appreciate you popping in. Got 5 seconds. Alright. Sorry, Papa Smurf. Appreciate you. Puck Rocker, are you still here, Puck? Alright, Jack Scudder, you know what that means. Jack Scudder, you moved into place number 1, number 1 through 48. Puck, there he is. Alright, Puck Rocker. First 2 contestants are here, and I have resumed entries. So if you are joining us or popping in just now, you can still get into the second bout. Let's do 24. Excellent. And Puck, you know the drill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 for Jack Scudder. Best of luck. Ooh, Tapu Bulu, that like button, ladies and gentlemen. We did get Tapu Bulu by Gosan. No. No, you do not. Don't need to re-enter. 140, man. Jack Scudder starting strong. This is for a Japanese cricketune that PokeGirl Jessie is going to send y'all. So yes, everybody go sub up to her, because you'll probably need her Discord information if you win, so you can send her your stuff. Alright, Puck. Did I miss the number? What number would you like? 22. Alright, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. What's up, Nick? I see you in there. Alright, best of luck, Puck. 140 is what we're looking to match or beat. Shout out Nate the PokeGhost pulling his Crobat, Puck. That is no accident. In fact, that's almost kismet. Unfortunately. It's 130, beating it by 10, the Tapu Bulu. But how odd is that? I've only got 2 bats in this entire deck, and you pulled one of them out of 47. That's nuts. We'll just call that luck. Unfortunately, it didn't win the bout. Jack Scudder taking the win. Jack, please stand by for me. I like that Crobat too. Or the Cronat, whichever one. I have to go to work soon. Have to go to work soon? Are you ripping something down, or... Woo! Way to go, Jack Scudder. Moving into round 2. I like all Crobats. That is true. That is true. Probably one of my favorite art cards that I've done ever was the one that I did of the bats for you. I missed the B and hit the end by accident. No, that's fine. I understood exactly what you meant. Alright. There we go. Got it nice and shuffled for round 2. 3 cuts for the Mama Ghost. Good luck, everybody. Same rules apply. We're going to do it again. The winner of this bout will face Jack Scudder in one final bout. Closing it up. I am going to do the right thing. We always throw you back into the mix, and I say if Streamlabs favors ye, then Streamlabs favors ye. We're going to refresh. So Puck, we threw you back in there. Second contestants, come on down. Katrina Pointner. Come on down, New Zealand fam. And JB's Pokestop. Are you still here, JB's? And Katrina. Leighton, Layla. You get to select first, number 1 through 48. Saw you showing that off, Jess. Appreciate it. Streamlabs Faberge. 31, please, Nana Katrina and Nana Mama Ghost. You got it. Appreciate you. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Best of luck to the New Zealand fam. The other Crobat. Okay, that's weird now. Now it's weird. Also 130. Not a bad start. Will bats prevail after all? Crobat said, hold up, hold up, hold up. We're not done. This reminds me of Hand from Nickelodeon back in the day. Oh, yeah. Better than Face. Getting batty here. That's batty. Alright. Here we go. JB's Pokestop. Are you here, fam? We're going to give him 30 more seconds. JB's Pokestop. Come on down to take on the New Zealand clan. It really does make the Crobat pop, and I really like the horizontal hollow patterns on these that make the light shine down. Gives it motion. This is Brother Nat's card. Yep, you're absolutely right. Shout out to Nate the Pokeghost. I miss him. I wish he would pop into chat. Alright, JB's Pokestop. You know I've got mad love for you, brother. Wingweaver. I know you're still here. Come on down, Wingweaver. And select 1 through 47. "19," says Wingweaver. Best of luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Best of luck, Wingweaver. 130 is what we're looking to match or beat. I swear if this is the Crobat. Parasitic Parasect by Pami Kobayashi. Beautiful artwork. 120 HP. The Crobat comes back and then beats for 410. Okay, this is just nutty. The bats did prevail. The bats did prevail. So that means Katrina. Coming on down. Jack Scudder. Also come on down. And then Jack being the first one that won. Jack, you'll be the first one to select. This is going to be for all the marbles. Whoever wins this round is going to win the Cricketune. Once again, huge shout out to PokeGirl Jessie for joining me on stream. We are far from over, y'all, so don't go far. Yep, need a number again. 24 again, sir. You got it. Yep, number again. So this is for round 2. All the marbles. You're going to take on Katrina Pointner. I see. So this is a battle. I'm starting to understand. This, I was thinking this was prices, not HP. Nope, this is solely HP. Sorry, Wingweaver. 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Best of luck. Could it be the instant winner? Are we going to see him tonight? No, we're gonna see the Togedemaru. Ah. Was that by Sakio? Yeah. 80 HP. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Can definitely match it. New Zealand clan. $31 again. Nana from Layton, you got it. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I think there's a lag on your end, Kev. I hear you counting before you start moving cards. I'm live too. Interesting. There might be a little lag or delay. It might be because my Bluetooth is plugged in. But here we go. 80 is what you're looking to match or beat. Good luck. Dang. Alright, well, that's overkill. So, Machamp came, ate Togedemaru for lunch, left no crumbs. No crumbs. Definitely behind the audio. Interesting. Says Jack Scudder. Congratulations to Katrina Pointner and the New Zealand clan. You won. You
Congratulations!
Won it. Congratulations. Winning the Japanese cricket tune from... I've been saying it all night. What's that? Shiny Starvey? GG's NZ Peeps. Yeah, maybe when we switch back to our other format and I take the headset off, maybe it'll get back in sync.
Oh, yeah.
V-Star Universe, thank you. Adam Jones, you saw my smoke coming out of my ears. The Nanas won for Layton. Absolutely, they did. That was incredible. You just knew exactly the number to pick. So, GG's on that. More than usual, for sure, but it's tolerable. Appreciate that. Appreciate you guys letting me know as well. I never want there to be a lag on the Battle of 48, because that seems ill-contrived if my counting doesn't match the cards. So, I appreciate your all's trust.
To claim the cricket tune, shoot me a message on Discord.
Yes. That is a good call. So, Katrina, gonna have to reach out to Jessie on Discord. I'm sure that you're in her Discord, yes. So you can just shoot her a message and
yes,
she'll get it sent out to you. And if it ever does become too much for that one, you can always send it to me, Jess. I have a package for him, just the next one going out, so I can always include it in that too.
Oh, okay. It should be fine.
Excellent. Either way, I'm sure they would love it from you. Well, it was fun, Kev. I'm out. I'm starting to nod off. So see you next time. I appreciate you, Wing
Thanks
Weaver.
for joining.
Have a great rest of your night. Yep. Have a great rest of your night, y'all. Everybody else, stick around while Jessie finishes up her final little highlights on her Gekwa. I keep forgetting the name of this Pokemon.
I do too.
Like Guacua. Like guacamole.
I do too.
Moly, 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 moly. Okay, I will do that after live. Excellent. No worries at all. Both amazing people. Rich boy, that means a lot, man. I really appreciate that.
You're so kind.
I can't speak directly for Jessie, but I'm sure she shares the sentiment that we love this. We love doing this with you guys, for you guys. Plus, we learned so much tonight just from you guys, so... Alright. The time. I don't know what these are. Back here. Back to the box. Into the box. But we do have our battle of 48. I also have to get the fairies all dressed up, of course, for those paying attention, we just did the Battle of 48. This is Last Ghost Standing. Did also want to take the time to shout out a really cool channel, as long as we're talking about art. But I did want to give a shout out to Lost in the Wood Co. They do craft these beautiful wooden cards with these awesome acrylic backgrounds. It is Shawn at Lost in the Wood. He does have an Etsy shop. We give one of these away every single month. Not the Mimikyu, but it can be anything. It is a blind selection. But if you do want to go and check them out, and you do decide to buy, make sure you use promo code GHOST. You get 10% off your order. And it'll let him know where the traffic is coming from, and that he put his faith in the right ghost. What's in the box? That's funny. That is from 7. Time to get some new penny sleeves on these Eevees. We're going to do this right if we're going to do it. Yes, we love our... Excellent, that's right. I think there was 3 of them in your pack. I think you won 3 of them over time. You won one previously, and then one from Ghost Miss, and then one from the member giveaway. So yeah, you got quite a few of them. So
I think I'm done with Gekwa.
Oh, all done. Let me see. I like it. And you have this, like, mild realism. Like, for something that isn't real, it sure does look real. I should have had the tail in mine. I should have did mine smaller, too. I think that's my lack of confidence in the moment. But yeah, that looks really, really good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
He was kind of a challenge.
No, I really
There are
like
things
them.
I would... The more I look at it, the more I want to change, but I'm not going to.
That's why I put mine off to the side and to the back. I'm just not gonna pull it apart anymore. But yeah, there's things I would change in the moment, but I wouldn't change it.
Yeah.
They look like distant cousins. Like
They
yours went to Ivy League and mine went to Mom's basement.
He looks really cute, but then he's such an awkward design.
He is. He's an awkward...
Like,
I'm very curious to know his final evolution.
I could not get his little snoot right.
Only got 2 in the box, Uncle Kev. Unless you still have one. Nope, all of them were in there, and that I promise you. Because I think you got the Gengar and then the Psyduck.
Honestly, I think Brout's my favorite one that I've painted.
I think Brout's my favorite one that I've painted too. Just because of his natural, like, what? Face, like the come at me, bro.
Come on,
Yeah, look around.
But let me get all 3 of them together.
Oh yeah, you could do that, huh? I can't do mine together because I don't have the 3rd one. I'm sure. Great job, Bo. Thanks. Appreciate that.
Oh wait, hold on. I gotta do this differently. Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's Shawn Bowden's
Okay,
color.
I hear Matt coming out of the room. I think he's coming to help me.
Time to help her break it down.
He's coming to help me adjust the camera. You saw me struggling.
That's cute. Yeah, there's my Brout.
Come at me, bro.
Come at me, bro. Come at me.
I did. They can't see me.
Yeah, I really enjoyed painting those.
I waved at the camera that y'all can't see. There we go.
There we go. That pom bomb, man. Beautiful.
You know what? I don't know how you're gonna display them, but I feel like Pombon needs to be in the middle.
It does need to be in the middle. They need to be just like that because Gekwa's facing right and Brout's facing left, so it looks perfect.
Yeah.
Because Pombom's right in the middle. I don't even know if you planned that, but that's aesthetically pleasing.
I did not plan that at all.
Yeah, it looks
It just
like one
worked out
piece.
that way.
That's really cool.
Like
And
they
our
go
new boy.
together.
I think Psyduck's tails for some reason. Psyduck
Mr. Zard, I'm in the middle.
Psyduck tails, that's funny. Grass, Fire, Water is the sequence for the games too. Yep. So when you're selecting your Pokemon, that's the order they sit in also.
Yep, it is.
I mean, I totally
Hey, that
planned to
worked
do
out.
that. I mean, come on, guys, catch up. Oh, I better not be. I'm not even going to say it out loud, because as soon as I do, like, 600 of them are going to show up in the mail.
Thanks for your help.
But I need Mimikyu sleeves.
Yeah, it's my favorite.
He's my favorite too.
He's really funny.
I like how detailed he is and how angry he is.
Yeah.
No, I do like him though. Now that you showed me the Simpsons thing. Was it the Simpsons?
The Homer Simpson.
Yeah.
Yeah. The commercial. Yeah.
Yeah.
Show us yours, Kev. This one?
He's so cute. I love him so much.
I haven't done the Pom Bomb yet, so.
They're so cute. They have to go together in my binder. I gotta take Matt's from him, so they all go together.
That's totally fine.
Matt just said, "Hey,
Hey! That's Matty Gekwa.
Matty, get what?"
Matty Gekwa in the house. Time for me to do an art stream. Do it, Mike Zards. Do it.
Art stream for the win.
Professor says you should do more streams together. You work so well. We work well together, Jess.
Oh, yay! We can be a team.
We can be a team. And trust me, yes,
Might
we
be
are
hard to
definitely
get
going to be
over.
doing more collab streams together.
Oh yeah, for sure. Hopefully next time we don't have as many issues.
Right.
I don't know what was going on my end, or what was going on.
I think Brout's my favorite Pokemon, but I think artistically, Puckrocker's right. And the Pom Bomb is probably my favorite artistically, because he just looks so doofy. He looks so happy to be in existence. He's like, I made the cut, you guys! I'm cool
He
too!
does.
Look." And the other
He's
two are
just
like,
happy
oh
to
my
be
god,
here."
I can't with this guy.
Yeah, he's just happy to be a part of it.
Zards is a triple threat. Like Pom Bomb, yeah, Pom Bomb is probably my favorite artistically, but I like them all as a set. And I think it's funny that only Pom Bomb has the stars behind him.
Yeah.
And he's like totally like just cheesed about everything. That's so funny.
Just totally in his own world.
And
Unfazed
that's
by
saying
anything.
a lot too, because because it's my least favorite Mon of the trio. So you made him like a Mon that he didn't like.
Hey,
painting.
I win.
You win. Cool. Feels like I'm gearing up for battle.
Yeah. The evolutions look great.
Thanks. I'll slow roll him here in a second for y'all, so anybody that didn't see him. I still feel like Leafeon got stung by a bee, and his face is a little puffy on the left. But someone told me not to change
I wouldn't
it.
have noticed that if you hadn't have said anything.
I mean, you didn't hear that.
Oh, I love the Jolteon that stance.
What's really funny is the Jolteon going into it, I thought it was going to be the hardest one to do because of the straight lines. And no,
Yeah.
it's because of the straight lines it actually became quite simple.
Oh,
Because then
nice.
it just became a big game of connect the dots instead of having to get the curves. And even the curve in his face had the little fur tufts around it. So,
Yeah.
Zona, how's it going? It's good to see you, Zona Love. Hear about the magician who made an art gallery disappear? Now a museum, now you don't. That's funny.
That's a good one.
Leafeon. Eevee.
The Eevee's so cute.
Flareon.
Flareon.
He's another one that I like his stance.
I like his stance too.
Glaceon.
Glaceon.
Hardest color to mix right here.
Oh! I like that you did the metal.
Yeah, well, I figured Glaceon
Energy.
needed to be in there. Vaporeon already had water, so.
Yeah.
And he would look weird
it
on
looks
fighting.
good.
In fact, that's how the Sylveon idea got started, because I was like, where do I put Sylveon? On a fighting energy? No, I'll put him on the steel. But then what about Glaceon? And I was like, nope, I'm putting Eevee on fighting. We're scrapping Sylveon. And then Mary Bear heard that, and she sent me Fairy so that
Since
I could include
the fairy types.
Yeah. I think this
Nice.
one's my favorite one that I did.
The Vaporeon
The-
does look really good.
I think the collar, like, I impressed myself with the collar.
Sassy Espeon.
And, of course, the one everybody's been waiting for.
Umbreon.
Umbreon, Espeon, Vaporeon.
That was going through my head the whole time.
I want to be your limo driver,
I was fighting the
Kev.
urge.
Both of you are naturally talented and natural speakers. You will both do well, and I'm glad I'm here from the start. Let's go. Appreciate you, Professor.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it really, really means a lot. And what I'll do now is I'll take Team New Zealand's suggestion, and I'll open the giveaway for the Last Go Standing game, so y'all can start getting in there now. Everybody, exclamation point ghost.
All right. Well, I'm gonna pop off.
Oh,
And let you do the
Jessie's
Kev
gonna
show.
Bounce. All right. For sure. Appreciate you, Jess. It was really, really fun having you on the stream, and I loved being on yours. Everybody,
Thank you for
appreciate
having
you.
me.
Yeah, of course. Anytime
I had a
at
great
all.
time.
You are always welcome here in Poke Ghost Town. You know that.
Well, thanks. And you're also welcome in PokeGirl Jessieville.
Excellent. I don't know why I got an imagined, like, what's that game y'all play? Not the Pokopia game, Animal Crossing. Like, I just got this view of, like, an Animal Crossing. Like, you're always welcome in PokeGirl Jessie Land. Like, I just saw you standing on an Animal Crossing island. Like, welcome.
I'll take it.
Awesome. Well, really appreciate you. Of course, feel free to stay and jump into the giveaway if you want to win a Rafalosophy Tin. You're more than welcome to.
Well, I'll definitely pop in.
Yeah, for sure. But Jess, really appreciate you. Everybody stick around. I'm just going
We
to switch
appreciate
the format, and we're going to see if I can get the music back on without too much effort.
Hey,
And then we're going to gear up for Last Go Standing. So, really appreciate you.
Bye, guys.
Have a great night, Jesse. What's up, Void? Hope you're doing well. Alright. Give me 2 seconds, y'all. Gonna go boom. 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 My front camera didn't turn on, which isn't bad right now. Bring you guys up to my level here. And we'll try again. Boom. We'll do this. Everybody still hear me? We'll do this. Everybody still hear that? Tell me we're good. Yes, sir. Excellent. Appreciate you once again, Jessie. Really appreciated painting with you. Got my face now. Of course, I had my face cam off for the painting because y'all don't want to see my chest for 3 hours. Really had fun doing that. Come at me, bro. I had a great time. Thanks again, Kev. Thank you, and I'm looking forward to your stream tomorrow. Jessie's stream is just the chillest of streams. So we're going to go through right quick. We're going to count, and I'll explain. Last ghost standing is exactly that. Of course, we have EVs to represent the ghosts, but this is literally a deck of energies. I have 5 of each energy in here, and we're going to count them all right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of each energy. So 5 times 9, that's what, 45? 45 energies. And I'm going to shuffle it. And I'm going to shuffle it really good. What we're going to do is everybody's getting into the giveaway right now. We are going to swing it around, and I'm going to run a random duck race with all the contestants. We're also going to pick 9 random numbers from a random number generator. Like Donkey Kong. It's on like Donkey Kong. In the order of which you win the race and the random number, you will get to select your evolution that you are going to represent in this battle of Last Ghost Standing. We will line them up in the back there, covering all the artwork and SARs. And then, one at a time, we're going to flip the energies over. If you get 5 energies, you're out. Last Ghost Standing will win the Rafalosophy Tin, which I'm going to go grab here in a second as well. I just want to make sure this is open long enough for everybody to get in there. We are going to give these a legit shuffle, because they are just energies and future art canvases. The only thing I hate doing this is the sleeves. Woo, free tin. It is a free tin. Rafa tins are fire. I will say, the first one we opened from Rafa's batch, and huge shout out to Rafalosophy Brangus, Uncle Brangus, Grandpa Ernie, Catch 'em All Kev, super appreciate you guys and your support in all the stuff that you do behind the scenes. Zach Claudetts ended up winning the Rafa tin, and inside were 2 sealed packs, 1 Phantasmal, 1 Destined Rivals. And he ends up pulling the SIR Cynthia's Garchomp out of Destined Rivals, out of a Rafa tin. Can't guarantee an SIR in every Rafa tin, but I can't guarantee there won't be one. Jump in! Rafalosophy, appreciate you, fam. Man, it is only 8 o'clock in my zone. So I think that was a perfect idea to go a little bit early. Drink and stretch, Uncle Kev, when you get the yes, that is a good idea. I will take a stretch break also when I pick up the Rafa tin. In fact, I might need to run my dog down. We shouldn't set the bar. We shouldn't have set the bar that high. Like I kind of wish that would have been one of the last ones, but stranger things have happened. Both with Zach Claudetts and on this channel. Jack Scudder, you were there. You remember. Stay hydrated, yes. I have been downing water all day. And we probably won't go too much longer than Last Ghost Standing, y'all. I was thinking I was going to get a missions mail today, but I didn't get missions mail. That'll be forever a memory, 100%. What's up, Alice? I hope you're doing well. Oh baby, that will be forever a memory indeed, and one of my greatest memories. For those that weren't around then, let me paint the picture. Brangus sent a package, and inside this package was just two packs of Fusion Strike, my son's favorite set, and we ended up getting a, I think it was was it a Poke Fun Boys raid? But we got a raid that pushed us over our milestone, and I was like, all right, well, let's do it. Let's just pack battle these 2 packs of Fusion Strike right now. Guys will keep what's in your pack. And nobody could anticipate the battle that was about to ensue between Jack Scudder and Zach Clauditz. Jack Scudder's up first. I rip the pack. We do the pack trick. We rip to the last slot. And he pulls the Alt Art Celebi, which around the time I believe was going for about $80–90. Dropped my jaw for one, and I'm sure everybody else's. Appreciate you, Alice. And we wrote off Zach. We immediately were like, sorry Zach, better luck next time, man. You don't have the luck on this guy, right? The only way you can beat him is if you pull like these 3 cards. And Zach Clauditz decides to just go ahead and say, hold my beer. I rip the pack, I do the pack trick, and it is the Alt Art VMAX Gengar. Yeah, he pulled it. And won the battle, of course. We love you, Kev G. The new member emoji is live on our channel. Let's go. I love it. He finds the Gengar. Such a great day, such a great pack battle. Kitty-o, Daddy-o, super appreciate that, man. $5 on the dono. My absolute hero. I was curious, Daddy-o, if you're still here. Hold on a second. I know that you said that your school kids, they just like looking at the cards, really, and language isn't really a factor for them, so I was gonna wrap these up for you. Do you think you'd be able to do something with these for the kids? Make them the hitties in the packs or something? Lolo sniping a membership. Appreciate that, Rafa. Yee! Anna Sprigatito, no shot. Anna out of nowhere. Cleary Cakes, Dax Grassmaster. Kitty-o Games, 100%. Excellent. I'm gonna get these in a mailer for you, and I'm gonna get it sent out. Loving the foreign hits. These are Korean, in case you didn't know. Korean will have the English backs on them, in case you were ever curious. Look at the back top. These are just quite literally just all the extras that I pulled from Mega Dream. And I was going through, I was like, man, this is going in my hitbox. Like, come on. These need to be appreciated in a better way outside of my hitbox. So I was like, the kids! Somebody think of the children! And so I was like, yeah, Daddy-o and Kitty-o will do that. But I wanted to check and make sure that the language wasn't something that they were like, what does it say? I can't read it. But if they're just loving the artwork, well, you know, that speaks to my heart. So many kiddos happy, I guarantee it. Excellent. I'll probably get it sent out in the next week or two, so just be on the lookout. It'll come in a manila mailer. Put those in sleeves. I'm not gonna sleeve them all, Daddy-o. Is that okay? That would be my monthly budget in penny sleeves right there. The older kids prefer Japanese and Korean. Okay. I like it. Maybe they understand the price value of it. Because that's honestly why I buy no sleeves. Okay, thank God. Like, I'll do it if he says do it, but... And y'all know that I treat my cards very, very well, but... Donate to Kiddio. He's sharing the love to the kids that can't buy. But yeah, so Kiddio, he does one of the hardest jobs on the planet, y'all. He's a school teacher. Works for an elementary school. I think he said 4th grade, which is tough enough, man. But he's also thought of a way to utilize his platform, as well as his community, to make prize packs for the kids at school who do good deeds. They earn points based on a system, and they can cash them out for prizes. If I'm right, Daddy-O, correct me if I'm wrong. So Daddy-O took it amongst himself, and I think it was Kiddio's idea to pack up all the bulk and start handing them out to the kids. And now Daddy-O is seeing them trading in the hallways and doing all this stuff, and it's just like, wow, man, they're trading with each other, and it's enforcing good behavior and good conduct in school. So anything that I can do to be a part of that, I absolutely want to. Not to mention every truffle pack on JR, you'll get the bulk from me too. So much respect to teachers, absolutely. Without teachers, y'all, we would literally probably be nowhere. And it's a shame too, because I know that that's probably the career that statistically, dollar for dollar, doesn't get what it's worth, if that makes sense. And a lot of stuff even comes out of their own pocket, which is why I know, much like art, as long as you're passionate about doing something, because Jess is a teacher too, aren't you, Jess? Much different age bracket, but Jess is a teacher also, and I've got mad respect for that, especially in her age bracket, because I think it's bad enough dealing with a bunch of 20-something-year-olds on the phone. I couldn't imagine dealing with the snot and the germs flying around. I am. Little babies, in fact. But you're so good at it, I imagine. No. For some kids, exactly. Just some kids, man. Like, I can remember teachers going above and beyond for me because I didn't have that lunch, or I couldn't afford that pencil, or, just whatever. Mr. Smith, high school. He was transformative in my life. Mine was Mr. Nagy. He actually wore a tie to school. He was the teacher's assistant. He wasn't the teacher. He was the teacher's aide, but he was aspiring to be a teacher in 5th grade. And this man inspired me so much that I told my mom that I wanted to start wearing a tie to school. And she gave me that talk of, like, the kids might make fun of you, they might, pick on you about it. Just, if it's what you want to do, I will support it. I just want you to be ready that, sometimes kids will make fun of you. And I still didn't care because nobody made fun of Mr. Nagy, so they're not going to make fun of me. And so my mom, she worked at Target at the time, and she would bring me home all the seasonal ties from every holiday, so I would have a different tie to wear to school. But yeah, I did that for a while, and even just seeing the realization on his face that he made that impact in my life. And I'll tell you how, y'all. Sorry, I didn't mean for this to turn into story time, but this is a good lesson, because I had this kid in school. I'll keep his name off stream. But he did work with an organization on the back end. And the one thing that I noticed is that he had 1,000 shirts that had the exact same logo on it. And every single day he was wearing one of these shirts. And one day, I'm with my friends, we're laughing, and for some reason, I look at this kid and I say, why do you wear the same shirt every single day? Or something to that effect, or I can't believe you're wearing the same shirt again. Something like that. And out of nowhere, Mr. Nagy comes up behind me. He says, you need to come with me. And he laid down principles on the table of good behavior, and he made me read descriptions and tell him which one I violated. And it was worse than getting in trouble, because I felt like somebody I looked up to was disappointed. And that's how I know that he was impactful in my life, because I hate disappointing people, especially those that inspire me so greatly. Reminds me of a teacher we had, and had 365 ties for every single day of the year was a different tie. That's impressive. And that would be ideal too. I have probably about 9 ties now. Got none of the ones from high school or from elementary school, which I found out they tore down my elementary school. Never rebuilt it. Last time I went there, it seemed smaller though. Alright, I've been shuffling these for quite some time, y'all. Let me know in the chat. Keep going, or you think we're good? Disappointing a person you admire is much worse than getting in trouble. I feel you. Yep, exactly. Exactly. So you get it. It's just that feeling of like, man, I let them down. And what I did was I had a different impact and effect because I took this kid instead and I made him one of my good friends. And I started to understand exactly why he represented it the way that he did. I have a collection of 182 ties because I used to wear one every single workday. Let's go. I'm a level 3 in teaching assistant. Excellent. Taught a lot of kindergarten. I treat them like I would anyone else, obviously, with certain approaches, but I was the one all the kids wanted, the soccer team and break time. Let's go. Love ties too. Collector's habit. Everything is going well, fam. I'm actually just about to take a little stretch break right before we get into last go standing for a Rafalosophy Tin. Suit jackets in high school that would get from... See? My people. And then my dad, he would always tell me, like, well, son, if you want to feel good, sometimes you gotta look good. And if I'm ever feeling a little down or a little blue, I'll throw on the button up. I'll bust out the tie. It's really good to see a collector's habit. How are you doing tonight, fam? I like how it's habit! Exclamation point, and then exclamation point habit. Kevin Tracks X, just stopping by, show love. I appreciate that, fam. Missed you as well. I hope you're doing well. And we're gonna look good, feel good. Exactly. Exactly. Look good, feel good. So get in there, y'all. What we are gonna do, I'm probably going to end up covering these up, but I want to just put them somewhere they're not gonna get shuffled. What I'm currently working on. I haven't seen them in the chat yet, Silver Phoenix, or Silver Phoenix Lotus, but I am painting the Meloetta as a pop star on a fairy energy. Of course, it's midway through. I'm just about at that finishing factors there, so perfect order opening tomorrow. Let's go, man. Pull that gold. Are you chasing anything in particular? I went pretty hard on Nihil Zero. Nice Meloetta, thanks. Gen 5 always. Cute, thanks. Appreciate that. I'm also going to make sure to put, I'm going to put little concert lights back here as well on a rail so that it looks like she's on stage. Put a stage under her. As he said, specifically pop star, so. Legs! Yeah, those are, that was the reference. They made her very leggy. And then, of course, traded my empty prismatic extra tins for a huge box of One Piece and Pokemon bulk and made packs to give out to the kiddos. Let's go. That's incredible. The Darkrai and Mimikyu were dope. Next time I win, it's going to be a challenge. Eternatus, oh great. Eternatus. Although, I am looking forward to it. But we're going to get into last go standing when I get back, y'all. We're going to run a duck race. We're going to pick 9 random numbers for the duck race winners. And in the order of which you are selected, you are going to select an evolution, or Eevee himself, to represent yourself in the last ghost standing game. How that works is we'll line them up on the back. I'm going to put your name right on the sleeve here. We're going to line them all up on the back, and I'm going to flip one at a time through the decks of energies that I've been shuffling for the past 10 minutes. You do not want your energy pulled, because as soon as you get to 5 energies, you are out of the game. Last ghost standing is going to take the Rafalosophy Tin, which I'm going to grab while I take my stretch break. Leafeon is what? I can do better. I can do better. But I do like I wanted to feature the entirety of the Mon on these cards. Like, I could have blown them up and made them real big and detailed, but I wanted you guys to see them, like, fully on the card, so. And I should probably take my dog down, too, because she's been really, really good, so. Give me, like, 10 minutes, y'all, if that. Y'all know I'm pretty quick, but I'm going to grab a Rafalosophy Tin. I'm going to get a drink. I'm going to take my dog down so she can use the bathroom. And then we're going to come back and play the game. Well, we're going to run the duck race, so. But really appreciate y'all. I will be right back for my Ian with Ian. How's it going, fam? Sending 10 memberships. Saint Germain. Isonos. Christy Curb. Odie Opens. Life of Haley. Cars Corner Gaming. Linrod. BGIF, no shot. Ken X, Fierce Fire, TCG. Ian with Ian in the house. Hope you're doing well, fam. I really enjoyed your last episode of the Jolteon challenge. Wow, it's Ian? Or is it Ian? Either way. Big Ian, not so little Ian. We just drew this tonight. Didn't mean to interrupt the dog. No, you're quite alright, man. I'm still gonna go ahead and do that. But this is what we did tonight. We had PokeGirl Jessie on the stream, and we both painted a Gekwa. And that's gonna go to her husband, Maddie G. And then we drew Brout last week on her stream, so there's our Brout. But I'm letting you know now, Ian, that I am working on this. I'm gonna do a custom Jolteon for you. Because I know it's one you don't got, and I don't got one you don't got. So that's one you don't got. Do with it what you will, but I'm going to paint a Jolteon for you and send it to you. Eventually. Ian didn't have a command. That seems odd. But that's one I don't got for sure. Excellent. So yeah, I'm going to do that for you. Of course, there might be a Charizard in there for little Ian. There might be, even though this was the worst, because of the detail. There might be a Sylveon in there too. And then, of course, I don't want to forget the schoolgirls either. So, going to make a nice little art package for you and the fam. First time permits itself, but it is on the books. No worries at all. Appreciate you being here, Adam Jones. Yeah, of course. I appreciate you, and you know why. Y'all, Ian with Ian was one of the main reasons that I started posting videos when I did. So without that initial conversation or finding that gauntlet game, probably would have never happened as quick as it did. So for that, I am forever grateful. But give me 5 minutes, y'all. I'm going to take a quick break, stretch the back, take the pupper out, get the Rafa Tin, and then we're going to play the game, y'all. But I really appreciate you being here. No story time tonight. Nope, those are Monday. Taking a quick stretch break. Appreciate you guys. Awesome collab. Sorry I missed it. Watch through it. Ooh. Appreciate you, Evo. Fair. I know. Excellent. Appreciate you being here. Getting in there. Yes, you are. Alright, I shuffled those quite a bit. This is what we are playing for. This is a Rafalosophy Tin made by Rafalosophy. Magic of the Gathering. I promise this card's going to be amazing. A little slightly sacrilegious. We love him. We love looking at him, and I promise you will not be disappointed. Very cool idea, Rafa. Went ahead, grabbed this tin. No idea what's in it, but this is what we are playing for. Now, what we're going to do, I'm going to move these to the back so that we're not touching. Always makes epic tins, always, and his art is very, very cool. Going to pull the EVs up here because we'll need those. We're going to go here. Here. No. Yeah. There we go. Just making sure I got everything ready. Make sure we get in there. I only see 14 of you in there. Oh, there's only 15 of you here, so the math is mathin'. Sweet, 9 of you will be selected. And how we're going to do this is I'm going to close it up. We're going to go to our random number generator. There are 14 of you. 9 numbers. Low to high. Cool. Alright. Want to show y'all what we're doing? There's our random number generator. We're going to calculate. Alright. Here's our numbers. Write them down. First, second, third, fourth, fifth place will win. 9. 9th, 10th, 11, and 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 13. That's how that'll go. Gonna go to the board. Come up here from Puck Rocker all the way down to Evolve Trades. No, thank you. There we go. 14 of you in there, 14 users. Let's go. We're gonna go 66 seconds. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3 shuffles for the Mama Ghost. Are you ready? Pour number 12, right? Finding out about Mr. Zard's music. Now Rafa's art has been great. Oh yeah. Alright, here we go. Good luck, y'all. First, second, third, fifth, 9th, 10th, 11th, 13th. So sorry, 6, 7, 8, 12 and 14. Look at all those chickens. Got the New Zealand fam Evo trades: Lori, PokeGirl Jessie, Adam Jones, Void, Dagger, Grandpa Ernie, Puck Tyler, Matt Hungry Hollow, Jack Scudder, and Rich Boy Scant. Good luck, Ducks. Here comes our final 10 seconds. Void putting on the boosters. Looks like Void's going to be taken first. Lolo second. Alright, congrats Void. We'll go ahead and just start with you before we look at the list. Which evolution would you like? Those are ducks, not chickens. I know. That's what Rocket Scott used to say. Look at all those chickens. Or are we going with the... Probably one of these two, I would imagine. Probably this guy. Probably going to take the Umbreon immediately. But GG's, Void. Void? You still with us? Everyone wants the Umbreon. Uh-oh, if first place isn't here, I don't know who would take it. The man can art. Void, you hear? Void was just saying how he wanted to win. We could do that. The man can art. Alright, where's my timer? Alright, Void. 30 seconds, Void, and then we'll start selecting other numbers. And then Raffle will hear I said 30 seconds. And stop moving my chat up. You guys are funny with your I can count, guys. It's okay. Alright, Void. I'm sorry about that, man. But we're gonna go to place 2. I think that's Lolo. Lolo. You guys are good. Like, we're done. We're good. Stop. Lolo number 2. $3.14 pi. You guys are great. I love my mods. You want Leafeon, Laura? Or are you torn because Rafa wants Leafeon? Looks like an old karate movie at the moment. Show me them. Did you forget the 8 evolutions? Got all of them on the table. Found a rock I was real comfortable under until now. Glaceon. Alright, Lolo taking the Glaceon. I can't decide which one I would want. Lolo. Soleon goes hard, just saying. Appreciate that. Alright, number 3. Dagger. Katrina Pointner. Adam Jones. Jessie was 6th place. Jessie, no. So, Dagger. I'm assuming that Dagger, if you're still here, fam, that you would probably go Leafeon. At least 8 of those cards I want. At least 8. Leafeon. Well, if Void doesn't show up by the time we get through the rest, then we're gonna run a race with the rest of you for the final. I get a Brout, and you do get a Brout. Go Leafeon, go. You got it. Sorry, Rafa. Dagger has claimed said Leafeon. Wise decision, Lolo. That's obvious. The best one. Nobody needs a dang ugly Leafeon, and then and then Dagger takes the Leafeon. Katrina. Leighton, Layla, Katrina. Who would you like to represent? Go real hard. I love this Vaporeon. Correct. This is just for the game, not the art card. We will take the fair card, please. Oh, the fairy card? Yeah. They just pop. Alright. You want the fairy? There we go. Vaporeon. Love the stance of Jolteon Flareon. Eevee looks really cute, but also I love S. You guys are great. Adam Jones. I think I know where you're going too. I would pick you for Espeon, but you might pick the Umbreon. Flareon. Total left field. You got it. Adam Jones. Welcome to the fray. Off to bed, everyone. It's nearly 5 a.m. for me. Professor, I hope you have a beautiful rest of your night, man. Thanks for dropping in, as always, and your kind words. I hope you sleep well. 5 a.m. Gotta collect them all. Hope you're not busy. Someone needed help going to bed. Okay, Void. I will, you won. You won first. So we had to skip your picks, but I think the one you want is still there. So go ahead and pick. Which one you want, Void? I'd be fine giving it to him. Okay. Love you and respect. Keep doing what you're doing. Appreciate that, fam. And likewise. But Void, which Eevee would you like to represent of the 5? And that brings us to position 9. Tyler Hall, position 9. Umbreon, of course. I'm shocked that that was still there for you. Tyler. Eevee, Jolteon, Vaporeon, or Espeon? It's dark, right? Easy choice. No way, Vaporeon. Vaporeon for Tyler. Just gonna point out that I was gonna go straight for Umbi. I almost wrote low on this Vaporeon. Tyler. Alright, position 10. Probably give away 11th also. Oh, Professor Rich Boy. You won 11th place. Hungry Hollow, number 10. Hungry Hollow. Coming in of the last 3. That's alright, we'll honor the same courtesy. Espeon is still available to represent. I am not here. I understand you said it was 5 a.m., Professor, so if you do need to sleep, by all means, because this one can run a little bit. But if you do want to play, then your selections are Jolteon and Eevee. Had a fun time watching you play. I appreciate that, Rafa. Oh wait, you were talking about Tyler. Later, PokeFam. Good night, Kev. Your following is well deserved. You got a composure, stillness that is unmatched. I appreciate you, Evolve. And likewise, y'all. If y'all aren't subbed up to Evolve Trades, do it. Do it now. Let Ernie pick. Alright, Ern. I believe Ernie was 7th, so you wouldn't be in. So, Ernie, you get to pick. Is he picking for you, or are you giving him your selection? Jolteon says Ernie. Jolt it is. Professor. Joining the fray. I don't know why I put Rich Bay. Rich Boy. Professor Rich Boy. Which means our last. Aw, the little Eevee got left out, is going to spot 13. Don't pokey the J-Bear. How you doing tonight, fam? I've been curious, did you get your mail from me? I know it can take some time, but 13th place is Evo Trades. No shot. Everybody leaving is getting in. Evo, do you want to stick around? Mr. Kev, it's always great to watch you. I know, I appreciate you. Lucky 13 indeed. Evo just left with such kind words. I would love for them to stick around and play. But I know it is getting a little bit on the later side for y'all. Actually, I'm shocked we're doing this before 9 o'clock my time. Funny thing is, I got it today. I love the painting. Oh, of course, of course. Give mine to Ernie. Alright, you got it, Professor. I'll give it to Ernie. And if Evo Trades isn't here, we're going to take the ones that didn't get in, and we're going to run another real quick duck race, and the winner of that race will represent the last Eevee. There we go. Ernie representing the Jolty. Oh, it doesn't go to the next after? As much as I would just love to do that, he's earned it. Boo, boo. Right. We are going to give the customary 15 more seconds for Evo Trades. I know that he just said goodbye, but just in case he was lurking, wants to come back. And then I will get it set up. Alright. So let's do this. Nope. Alright. That was Tyler. We're going to take the Professor and Ernie out. That was Dagger. That was Lolo. That was Katrina. Hollow, Void. Adam Jones, and Evolve Trades. So Puck, Matt, Jesse, and Jack. Sound about right? Did anybody pop in? Cap Morrison, how's it going? J Bear. How's it going? Hope everybody's doing well. Alright. Good luck, everyone. How are you doing, Cap Marson? I hope you're doing well. Quick 30-second race. We're just going to do first place will win it so we can get the game underway. And now I'm going to do something real annoying. We've got Ernie on Jolteon, Hungry Hollow on Espeon, Tyler on Vaporeon, Void on Umbreon, Adam Jones on Flareon, Katrina and the New Zealand fam on the Fairy, Sylveon, Dagger on Leafeon, Lolo on Glaceon, and Jack Scudder on Eevee. Jack Scudder coming through. GG's Jack. GG's everybody. Jack, you still here? Yeah, there's Jack. Alright. Now we lay it out, y'all. And we have fun. But I will warn you now. If you don't have a drink, go get a drink. If you're not sitting down, please sit down. I'm gonna make coffee now. You make coffee now, Lolo. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh. I almost wonder if it's worth like restarting real quick. Like not the whole stream, just restarting the broadcast. I might restart the broadcast, y'all, because I just heard that my voice and the sound is still off. And as I'm flipping energies, I'm gonna ruin it before you guys see it, so that's a good point, Lolo, thank you. It shouldn't end the live, so don't go anywhere, y'all. It's quite literally gonna turn off and then come back on. I'm hoping so. Worst comes to worst, a new one will pop up and we'll just play this game, but I'm gonna lay them out right here first, and then I will reset real quick just to get the sound back. Excellent, love the cappuccino. Yes, if it ends, Lolo will announce the new live. Got Dagger on the Leaf, Katrina on the Fairy, and the New Zealand clan got Adam Jones right next door with Flareon, Void with the Umbreon, Tyler on the Vaporeon, Hungry Hollow on the Espeon, Professor Rich Boy gifting to Ernie on the Jolteon, Lolo on the Glaceon, and Jack coming through on the Eevee. We'll be here. Excellent. Appreciate you guys. Again, really shouldn't end. So if it does, we'll certainly announce it. God, they look so great all in a row, don't they? Don't they just look so great all in a row? Huge shout out to Mary Bear for the contributions of the fairy energies. So, but 3 seconds, y'all. I'll be right back. We are back. It wiped all of my stats, which I don't like, but is my voice back in sync now? let me know. Back. Excellent. Voice already? So if I say Umbreon, Espeon, Jolteon, Vaporeon, definitely synced up. We good. We are good. We are back. We are live. Nice try, Ghosts. Not this time. It's gonna be May. I didn't do that. Alright. For the Rafalosophy Tin. Sweet. Love that. Appreciate Lolo bringing that to my attention on the side there. Can't do that. I can't have this anywhere, can I? Can we have it as the corner suite? When you move your lips, we hear music. There you go. Alright. Still shuffled, haven't touched it. Everybody, I'm just gonna warn you, if you haven't played this game, it does legit get intense when it comes to like your anxiety. So really, sit down, get a drink, take a breath, drop your shoulders, unclench your jaw. This is gonna be a fun game. One more time, we are gonna flip energies one at a time until the deck is done. If you get 5 energies on your evolution, you will be eliminated. Last go standing is gonna open the Rafalosophy Tin. Let's go, and good luck, everybody. Alright, here we go. First one's always the hardest. We'll just get that one out of the way. Alright, Dagger taking the one for the home team. There we go. This little fringe on my mat is messing with me. Dagger? Quit it. How funny would it be if I shuffled it right back into perfect order? Ernie. Not a good start. I've seen somebody get 4 in the first 10 flips and win it. Never count anybody out. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Good. This is Bro 2.0. He's definitely where the inspiration came from. Personally, I just miss playing the game. And of course, then I started painting the EVs and added those in. Then I added an additional energy into the mix, so... You would be Bourbon Ascended Hero. That's funny. Perfect Order, Ascended Hero. That's funny. Sorry, I try to hear the music. Anything but Claire de Lune right now. Okay. I'll hear it eventually. Ooh, our first fairy energy of any game ever. Steel, Lolo. Love that you painted card. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. It was that was about 2 weeks worth of work. Void joining the fray with 1. It's fun and unique. I appreciate that. I like to keep things unique as much as they aren't like original. I like to put a spin on things. So. And I'm glad you guys like the game until I flip it and it's your energy. Music messing me up. Bam! Lolo. Quit it. So a lot of time went into them. Yeah, I appreciate that too. I'd say I probably was a little bit more dainty on these than any of the others. I just wanted these to be like a fixture on the channel. Any mid-flip shuffles? No. No mid-flip shuffles. Although that's something I'm willing to consider in the future. You got me thinking about it now. Bam! Alright, Katrina. Flip 5 waters in a row. The suspense is palpable. You can cut it, can't you? You can feel it right here. And now it'll be water. Oh, fairy. That's not how the universe works. Katrina and the New Zealand fam up to 3. There's a grass normal found in perfect order, build and battle box, energy exclusive. Wonder if it has a little stamp in the corner. There should be a random shuffle card. Ooh, a random shuffle card. That's not a bad idea. Like cards in between that give us things to do. That is a good idea. Tyler now joining the fray. First one's the hardest, Tyler. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me know your thoughts, y'all. How would you feel about having one card in the deck that was a random shuffle? Can we stop where we are, we shuffle it up again, and then we keep going? Ooh. Ernie, number 2. Hungry Hollow, Adam Jones, where you at? Wanted to stop by, drop a little love. Now back to bed I go. Heavy D, appreciate you, fam. Hope you have a beautiful rest of your night and sleep well. Tyler, number 2. Still anyone's game, really. All good, Nana Katrina said she is sorting out my school uniform for tomorrow's meeting at school. I hope that meeting goes well. So I'm gonna say bye. No, we killed her phone. Jessie, really appreciate you hanging out, painting with me live. That was fun. Everybody, sub up to Jessie. She'll be going live tomorrow. And I hope you both have a beautiful rest of your night. Thanks for all you do. That's an opportunity to rig, technically, unless it was on... Yeah, it would be on screen the whole time. Absolutely. I missed the flip on that one, but... Boom! Dark Void, number 2. And I will say that winner of this not only will get Rafa's art card and the tin, I will do an art card for you also. Sort my Spiritombs, no worries, man. Alright, Jack. Joining the 3 clan. Fairy. And now, this becomes a really long game for the New Zealand clan. There's Hungry Hollow. 1 for the hungry. Two for Hungry Hollow. Just like that, it can change. Void joining the 3 clan. Adam Jones been getting real lucky this week. I believe Adam Jones, am I correct? Mega Dream Korean, you pulled the SAR Mewtwo. And the MAR Charizard in the same box. GG's, fam. Ernie joining the 3 clan. This is how this game is meant to be played. Let's see if we can get some fire. Hungry Hollow joining the 3 clan. Alright, after this flip, we'll do a view of the field. Gave you some fire. You were the only one getting fire this week, man. I'm really, really happy for that. That Mewtwo is so hard to pull. I hear. Alright. Ernie joining the 4 squad. So we have Dagger on the end there with 2. Got Katrina and the New Zealand clan up to 4. Adam Jones, none so far. I hope I remembered to put the fire in there. Void up to 3. Tyler 2. Hungry Hollow 3. Ernie up to 4. Lolo 2. Jack 3. I think he forgot the fires, right? I mean, that's just the universe saying, like, my hands aren't hot at all. My dog. Grass Dagger joining the 3 clan. I'm sure the fire was in there. See, I knew the fire was in there. Adam Jones on the board. We now have a full battlefield. How's everybody feeling out there? Y'all still breathing? Adam Jones up to 2. That would make sense if he did. Maybe the ink in the fire is just heavier, so when I shuffle it goes to the bottom. Yep, could look at the bottom card right now to know the winner. Absolutely could. I did jinx it. All good here in New Zealand. Let's go. Technically, yeah, it could be a real quick game by shuffling and then flipping the back card, but who wants to play that way? Water. Tyler up to 3. And at the same time, Adam, that's a legit fear of mine. Like, as a creator, you're always like, did I forget the fires? I'm like looking around me, making sure there's no fires anywhere. I don't even know how long I've been on total. My time wiped when I restarted. Lolo up to 3. Let's do it first out, come on! Tyler wants to breathe regularly. Jack up to 4. More fires in AZ than us? I'd say it's about equal. Although I will say that Australia has more area that can cause like wildfires, whereas ours, they just go and they're random. But there's more like surface area in Australia. What's really sad is when there are fires here and it gets real smoky. Actually cools the state down. because it's blocking the sun, so you can honestly say fire makes us cooler. So yeah. Yeah, I guess that's accurate. Alright, here we go. Where's my music? No idea. Lori, stop! Lolo up to 4. Tyler up to 4. Will we continue the game? Or will we have our first elimination? We have Team New Zealand, Tyler, Ernie, Lolo, and Jack, all with 4. Faux show, Lolo. No more Lolo. Ernie, no! Ernie being the first eliminated. 07's in the chat for our grandpa Ernie. Ernie and the gift from Professor Rich. Really appreciate you, Ernie, for everything you do. Today not be the day. Jolteon has been eliminated. Firebird, yeah. But either way, we still wouldn't know that that's what would have happened. So it would have just been like we didn't shuffle at all. Tyler, you weren't first out, my friend. But you were second out. 07's in the chat for Tyler. Heck of a guy, amazing artist. Keep doing what you're doing, fam. You are vital in the community. And GG's, y'all. But no, I do have some good ideas for that, Rafa. Alright, will we have another to the bench? Or will we continue the game? Ernie, Tyler. Void up to 4. And just enjoy these fine athletes duke it out. Yeah, sometimes it can be relieving to be eliminated. I've played this game a few times. I've had the joy. I've won twice, I believe. I guess that's the bad part of being the host, is I'll never get to play. But I do know that Adam Jones up to 3. I know that Trainer Spree also does this game. I'm sure he still does it. He's dubbed it the Heart Attack game for obvious reasons. Adam Jones up to 4, and just like that, we have an almost even playing field. The ideal game would be to flip 1 for Hungry, 1 for Dagger. That's when the game gets really good. There you go. Of the Hunger Games, I just heard cannon fire with her. I wish I had a setup for like soundboards and stuff, because that would be just gold. Alright, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Bam! Adam Jones. Now I feel like I mega jinxed you, man. 07's in the chat for Adam Jones and the Flareon. Took it all the way to the end. Appreciate you, fam. When I won, everyone got to 4 at the end. That is true. That is true. Hunger Games canon got me. All good, Kev. All good. Okay, I was like, what is this? I get it. Low. 07's in the chat for the superior queen, collector of all things energy. Low. Sorry, darling. Alright. Took it like a champ. Always appreciate having you here, Lolo. Alright. Is the bench going to get fuller? Or does the game keep going? Yeah! Oh! I thought the fairies were going to pull it out, honestly. I thought that it was going to be like first time appearance, first time winner. 07's in the chat for Team New Zealand. Katrina and the fam. Come on. And the new Sylveon to the battle. Appreciate all of you. You have my whole heart. And of course, as you know, we'll have plenty of these. Every time we give away a Rafalosophy Tin weekly, we'll play this game to do it, so. And once again, huge shout out to Rafa and the PokeGhost for putting together such an amazing set of tins. And because it's a Rafalosophy Tin, we'll go ahead and run through Claire de Lune also. So enjoy this classical music while we finish this game of Heart Attack. Dagger up to 4. And it comes down to Leafeon, Umbreon, Espeon, and the one everybody counted out, the Eevee. I thought I heard it for a second. Hungry Hollow up to 4. Each flip till the end of the game will now be an elimination. One of these days I'll have one of them Rafalosophy Tins, right? Right? Right. It's just a matter of time. As it was said by the amazing Stephen King, everything is eventual. Hungry Hollow. And the Psychic Clan have been eliminated. Appreciate you always being here, fam. Sneaking in and lurking around. Much love and appreciate you. Stay tuned. 07's in the chat for Hungry Hollow. Will it be Jack? Will it be Dagger? Will it be Void? Jack taking the next seat on the bench with the Eevee. Appreciate you, Jack Scudder, as always. Still owner of the craziest memory I have on this channel. Always appreciate you being here and sticking around. It has come down to the last 2 cards. I've got 1 Darkness and 1 Grass. The next card we see, the other one will win. This is the last elimination. Dang, GG's, good luck, Dagger and Void. Yes, GG's indeed. And thank you all, like, so much for being here, believing in ghosts, And showing up, showing out, being the best you. I really, really appreciate it. Good luck, gentlemen. Void. We were so close to the end of the race. 07's in the chat for our man Void. I, again, thought that was going to be it. I was getting Eternatus all planned out in my head. But let's hear it for Rafa, who called Leafeon from the beginning. And just to make it official, there it is. Finally a bride. That's true. Dagger's played this game probably 4 or 5 times. And this is the first time he's been wed, we'll say that. Dagger, GG's. Knew the Leafy was special indeed. And Void, so close. And I appreciate you, brother. So, for those of you that was the first time seeing the game, what'd you think? Finally, Leafeon comes through. I have a feeling I'll be drawing another Leafeon as well. Unless I'm wrong. Am I wrong? And trust me, all, we've got many a tin to give away. We'll be giving away one every single week. I want to try and keep them on one day, but it will probably either be on Thursday or Saturday when we stream, depending on what we have going on. Second time seeing, second time greatly enjoying. Excellent. That was dang fun. Appreciate that. But that was just the beginning. Dagger, come on down, and we'll see exactly what our Leafeon won for you. Again, huge shout out to Rafa. Here we go. Best of luck. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. Not gonna do that either. That's how I break my pens. But I will give Rafa all the props in the world for his ability to shrink wrap. Just need a lip. Alright, cool. There it is. Win a Rafa tin for Leighton. Absolutely. If I had finished second again, I was going to ride. Alright, here we go, Dagger. GG's. Getting the Riolu tin. Known to produce Garchomp SARs. That is true. That is true. Let's take a look at our Pokémagic card. A perfect combination and collaboration between two incredible TCGs. Perhaps add a take one energy back to the deck. Ooh. Yo. It's the Spidops. Look at that. Yo, that's amazing, Rafa. I'm a little jealous of that one. Take energy back. That's a good one too. I'll put thought into those. That I promise. Oh boy, said Dagger. Oh boy. It's a Grassmon. But man, that is a sick way to do that with the spiders. Yeah, that's really well done, Rafa. That's really well done. GG's, Dagger. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to open the tin, and I'm going to put it right here at the base, just so we don't ruin anything early. We're going to go one by one here. Ooh. Is this a 3D printed, painted? No, it's a painted coin. Oh, it's Palmod. Look at him, but man, look at that. Did you paint that, Rafa? Well done, man. You had me fooled. Very well done. GG's, Dagger. Getting a Palmot coin. Painted some coins. That's incredible. We got the Cubone Baby Ife card. Aww. Gorgeous, gorgeous card. We are big fans of Baby Ife here. Right, baby. Can we get some hype for the EX? Iron Treads EX from Scarlet and Violet base set. Cubone is pure heat. Then you're gonna love this one. We got the Kingler. Let us gather up some hype for the EXs. Gorgeous, gorgeous shine on these, man. And it's shiny! I'm never gonna forget that. It was so pure. Shout out to Mary's little one, the true Iron Treads collector. Let's go. There's a Fungus Amoongus dagger. There's a Fungus Amoongus. Let's go. Nice little grass pack of EX. Yo. I wish Jessie was still here for this. So these are fan art cards that Rafa, I believe Rafa contributed to the tins. And they're just so cute. We saw the Meowth. Here's a little ornery Jigglypuff. That's so funny, man. Looks like somebody signed him up for karaoke and he just found out. Oh, that is so great. That is so great. Alright. Alright, I'll let you choose, Dagger. Do you want to keep the seal? This is a 2024 Trick or Trade pack. Totally up to you. I'd love to rip it inside and produce a Gengar for you, but you just let me know. Heck no, open it. Let's open it. He's so angry. So angry. Rip that. Alright, here we go. We're going to do one to the front because the hollow's always in the middle. And... ooh, got the Gourgeist. One of the most beautiful artworks in 2024 Trick or Trade. That is done by South, or not Nisimono, excuse me. Gorgeous. Ooh, a Lampent. We got one ghost. We got two ghosts. Gourgeist is the only thing I don't like about Gourgeist is they come in different sizes, but they aren't different mon. We are ending on not a Gengar, but a Grassmon by Kukisai 2. That's got to be the Ogerpon. Ooh, a ghost. You got the Sinistcha. Sinistcha Hollow. Look at that. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Sleeve up that hollow. Sweet. Pop these back in here. Super love ripping Trick or Trade. Trick or Trade. Alright. We're sticking with a theme here. Okay, tell me why this is just like... why is he looking into my soul and judging every inch of it? Sticker! Like, yeah, that's a scary Jiggly. That's what that is. But I know a lot of people are going to lose their minds for Dawn. Got a little Dawn sticker. Beautiful sticker selection. That's never going to work, is it? No, it's not. Scary Puff. That's... Alright. Ooh. We've got a Journey Together booster pack. And a Mega Evolutions booster pack. GG's Dagger. GG's Rafa. Thank you, Uncle Brangus. These tins are next level. These are like Rafa tins 2.0. And there is much more coming also. Of course, make sure that if you see one of the Poke Ghosts, make sure you give them a thank you for all the joy and all the love that they bring to us here in Poke Ghost Town to make sure that we can rip. Which one do you want to rip first, Dagger? Journey or Mega? Mega. My hands are shaking. Can we see another SAR? You pick, buddy. Ooh, we'll go Journey first. We'll save the Mega for second. Coco Brangus and Rafa, indeed. Let's see a banger. Let's see a banger right now. Karaoke Puff, and now I'm thinking it's a pickle ice cream cone and something art is fun. Art is fun. I agree. And if it's alright with you, Dagger, we're going to save the code cards for Rafalosophy, who is that avid Cody online. One to the front. Can we get some ghost energy up in here? Yes, yes we can. Cubone by Mugi Hamada. I always thought he looked really big on this card, so the only thing that was off about this card for me was the proportion, but it's still a beautiful card. Ends Joltik by Tori Suzuki. Sorry, Mission's corrected me on this. It is Iori, I-O-R-I, Iori Suzuki. I adore that Cubone. It's a cute Cubone. Got the Beldum by Zuch. Ooh. I've always loved this Larvesta art. This is all to celebrate 1K subs, and thank you for being here, supporting Kev, and giving us a place to chill, relax, and hang out together. Really appreciate that, man. 1,000 and beyond. Many Funko Pops of Cubones coming from Smokemon. Let's go. That is done by Kyoko Yumimoto. We got Ends Castle, which kind of looks like a lot of stairs, if you're asking me. Hops Sanakanda by Sunesuke Sakuma. Koparaja by Roita Fuse. Or Fuse. I say Fuse. Sounds more namey. Asako Ito's Dunsparce. Good luck, Dagger. Stairs, my enemy. Wheelchair, not so useful. No, is true. True. Ah, the first step. My mortal enemy. Reminds me of Joe. Joe Swanson. Into a Koufant. Reverse. Into a Regirock regular hollow. Okay. Still a gorgeous artwork. That is by Uta. That is by Kodama. And what I'm going to do, Dagger, is I'm going to pack up the tin exactly as I opened it and send the tin to you, so you'll get all of these too. No need to pick and choose. If you want them, of course. I'm not going to force them into your collection, but rock for a rock star, right there. Alright, GG's. I need an art card from you as well, Dagger, while we rip your Mega Evolutions. What would you like on an art card? Or do you want me to get crafty with more Leafeon? On Grass Energies? Yeah, of course. Good luck. That opened way too easy. There we go. Save those for Rafalosophy. Can we get a second Ghost Energy? No, but we got Dagger's Energy. In fact, I'll probably use this to draw your art on. That's just perfect. Nuzleaf by Takashi Shiraishi. Tie Rogue doing some parkour over some AC units by Okubo. Sobble. Excuse me. Sobble. First time I've seen Sobble not crying, actually. Great job, Tyra Akitsu. Electrike by Nuki Saitu. Darker Bunnies, how's it going, fam? It is good to see you. Nikki Kudos, Frostmoth. Sure, do another Leafeon, like the one that helped me win tonight to commemorate my first win. Absolutely. I've got an idea for that. Ooh. Shout out Adam Jones, Spiritomb lover. Great to be here. Rearranging the binder, let's go. I don't know how much longer we'll be going. We're just finishing up with the Rafalosophy Tin giveaway. I started a little bit early because I was painting with PokeGirl Jessie for the first 3 hours, and then we decided to run this and then probably end it shortly after. I think we're coming up on that 5-hour mark. Such a beautiful spirit, really is. But it's always good to see you, Darker Bunnies. I hope you're doing well as we look at this. Okay, I need everybody's opinion. Is it Garganacle? Or, like, I think it should be Garganical. Garganical or Garganacle? All good here for the vibes while they're here. I appreciate you, fam, always. I don't know. I say Garganical. Like mechanical, right? Garganical. See? That's what I thought. Of course, we could just watch the show and wait till they say their name. To the reverse hollows. NaCl is salt. That is true. That is true. Knackley. Drizzle. Wow. You got the Shinji Kanda Sandshrew reverse. That's cool. That's super cool. Gargamel's cousin from the Smurf. And a regular hollow Alakazam. Sorry we couldn't pull you anything out of the packs, Dagger, but super appreciate you playing. I'm so happy that you won. Gargamel. That's funny. That's funny, but got some really, really cool reverses and artworks overall. Didn't mean to put the false precedent on pulling that first SAR out of it, but still, this was such a fun night, such a fun stream. I really enjoyed painting. The Matty Gekwa back there. Great tin, Rafa. Great tin. Rafa, Brangus, super appreciate your contributions as well. I don't know if you're still here lurking. I know it got pretty late. Wasn't my intention. This isn't what I want to do. This is what I want to do. I'm keeping the energy out. And absolutely, Dagger, thank you for everything that you do, y'all. If y'all aren't subbed up to Dagger, highly recommend it. We talk about heroism, inspirations, and lifesavers all the time, but we don't really stop to think that the true heroes out there are doing all the work that they can for the charities and making sure that they're putting their bodies through, well, things I probably wouldn't be ready to put my body through. For those that can't. And for that, man, I not only love you as a brother, but I respect the hell out of you. My legs are good to go for tomorrow. Let's go. Yo, Stafford, how's it going? Gargamel and Azrael. I love it. Appreciate you for bringing us here, man. I had a vision, and that vision was to give people a place that they can come, be themselves, hang out, not have to fear anything, anyone, not have to worry about the outside world for a minute. Can truly forget all your worries, fears, and anxieties and just be. And I'm confident enough to sit here in front of you all and say I think we've accomplished that. I can take it, man. See, and even that, there's people in my mind as well, and if they can go through it, then I can put myself through it, and I would, absolutely. Great ghosts and good vibes, always, always. We are definitely haunted in all the best ways here. I'm just going to get this last art card, this beautiful collaboration of Magic and Pokemon. The Spider Beast, Spidops. Touchdown, Mr. Kev. Crowd goes wild. Coin on top. Complimentary bubble wrap to protect the coin from going riddle rattle. My dad is haunting me in a good way. I love that. I think that often about Mama Ghost. It's a gold star. It's a gold star Spidops. That's right. Back pain is no fun. Doing a lot better. Back pain finally dulled down. No more shots. Hell yeah. I can sit in a chair finally. Got an MRI. Did they give you the results today? Did they find anything wrong with it? And then this is so that, this is for your art card from me. Get them Tuesday, find out a lot. Oh, man. I hate that. Hate that for you, man. Especially when there's nothing you can do but what they need to do, you know? Stay strong, man. That's what I hope the healing goes fast. Keep your head up and heal fast, bro. MRIs are hard to schedule. It's even harder to... yeah. MRIs are so tough because it's like... Okay, lay in this tube and don't move for 45 minutes. Like, man, this is the 21st century. You have to find a better way. There we go. All for you, Dagger. And I'll get that up tomorrow. With that, Katrina, just that reminder, don't forget to send your info to PokeGirl Jessie for the Cricketot, or the Cricketune Japanese, from V-Star Universe. And with that, y'all, I think this is right around 4.5, 5 hours or so, and I'm a little beat, so I had a lot of fun, and I really hope that y'all are, yeah, me too, but only when I'm in it, right? You could ask me all day, I'd be like, no, it doesn't bother me, until you take away my open space, and then I'm like, is it hard to breathe? Just getting the referral is a chore. That is true. The way my back is already, having paralysis symptoms in my leg is fun. Yo, I didn't go through the paralysis, but when I worked at PetSmart, I just didn't know quit. So, you know, lifting 3 bags of food, you know, at a time. And eventually I just had this realization that I couldn't feel my shins. Like, I knocked into a filing cabinet and I didn't feel it, and I was like, this isn't right. And so eventually I was like, maybe it's my back. And I went and I got a chiropractor done, and he was like, I can't touch you because I think your back is making your legs like lose their nerve, and I don't want to put you in a wheelchair for the rest of your life. That's not ethical. And so I was like, alright, what do I do? He said, you have to go and get an MRI and make sure that I'm not going to mess you up. And only I couldn't feel my shins. And then eventually, and luckily, I brought the results back, and he goes, okay, we can start with little adjustments. And they were the littlest little adjustments, and I was like, he did nothing and charged me for it. And then he's like, well, you got to come back every 2 weeks. So I had to do 4 times a month for the first 6, and then once every 2 weeks for another 3. I didn't do them all because I just, you know, didn't have it at the time. But I went, and over time I was like, oh my god. And have you ever had your leg wake up? It's like my legs were waking up for 4 days. Like, I just had those pins and needles in my legs. So eventually I was like, yeah, I've got to get off the stocking. I got a back brace. I started lifting properly, but yeah, it was a whole thing. Void, how did I do with my Umbreon? Man, you were right there. Right there. Umbreon did really well for you, but Leafeon took it. So Dagger ended up with the tin, but no worries at all, my friend. We're going to be giving another one of these away next week, and then we're going to be giving away some more on Thursday. I should be getting a missions package this week, and yep, just describe it exactly. So I know exactly, maybe not exactly what that's like, man, because the one thing that I have always been able to do is walk on it. Like, I've never been able to not balance or anything. It was just when I racked my shin into a filing cabinet and I didn't feel it, I was like, okay, even I don't think that's right. I should have felt at least something. Like, I'm not Jean-Claude Van Damme kicking file cabinets for training. Like, I'm not conditioning my shins, so I shouldn't be able to do this. And that's when I found out that the job, had I done it and it had gone unchecked, who knows where I would be right now. The Eon's energy game was so freaking fun, yeah. I've had to move an entire house and furniture for a customer once, lifted like 35 kilograms onto a truck. It was fun, considering it wasn't one of my dudes. That's true. Couldn't walk crazed, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. 100% I am. Yeah, I can only imagine what that's like. Who's on right now, by the way? Is there anybody on right now that we can go and spread some of the ghosty love to? Let's take a peek-see. Oh, do I have my stream time here? Oh man, it took it off of here too, huh? Oh, it's up there. 4 hours, 50 minutes. Yep, right at the 5 hour mark. $43 likes. Let's go. Appreciate you guys. Have 9 of you still in here. Goated. Let's see. CBC, PRO, DTB, WWE, LGD, POS, NABCore, ALB Trading? Is Al on right now? Next, Goated Gamer. Okay, maybe the better question is who isn't on right now? Jeez. But I don't know how he is, like, family friendly wise, Rafa. So just let us know if it's viewer discretion advised or family friendly. We can always go and over there. I'm also a mod there, so that's why LB would be wild. Well, where do we go, y'all? Should we go to ALB or should we go to Goated? Very family friendly, okay. Totes up to y'all. Me, I have to probably work on getting some food. And as always, absolutely large pile of love to each and every single one of you. Till I see you again. A few hours. Sorry, having dinner, and bye everyone from Layla, Layton, Layla, Nana, Katrina. Love you with all my heart. I hope you enjoy your dinner. And yeah, we'll see you on Monday for reading. Has been on for a few hours, alright. Hope to be back to feeling normal soon. I hope that for you as well. Yes, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Burrito redemption time. They've got one more chance to bring me my big green burrito. Thanks for the recommendation, Tyler. 44 likes. Appreciate you guys so much. We will go to Goated Gamer. I got it all loaded up. I never heard him curse, and he appreciates MTG artwork the way you appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, we can go to Goated. That's totally fine. I don't know if I've ever rated him before, so. Let's go and drop some PokeGhost love on Goated Gamer. And I hope that all of you have a beautiful night. But, as always, y'all, remember to always go out and get everything that you set out to get. And don't let anything stop you. But it takes $0 to be a good person. So always do it through peace, love, and Pokemon. And thank you all for believing in ghosts. Really, really appreciate it. Good night, newbie. I hope you guys have a beautiful rest of your night. Let's go raid. Much love, y'all.